Dum da dum da dum da dum da da da. Dum da dum da dum da dum da 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 da. To the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same, 'cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise, 'cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody says, save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Have mercy, come and wash away what I've done.
tendu, plié, tendu, plié, rond de champ, retiré. Palissard, écarté, plié, rond de champ, tendu, plié. Écarté, plié, rond de champ, tendu, plié. Demi-bras, seconde, on croit, fendu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. À la barrée. Demi-bras, seconde, on croit, fendu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. Demi-bras, seconde, on croit, fendu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. Palissard, écarté, plié, rond de champ, tendu, plié. Demi-bras, seconde, on croit, fendu, développe, demi-point, à la barrée. À la barrée.
I met her in a club down in Old Soho, where you drink champagne and it tastes like Coca-Cola, C-O-L-A Cola. She walked up to me and she asked me to dance. I asked her her name and in a dark brown voice she said Lola, L-O-L-A Lola, la 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 Lola. Well, I'm not the world's most physical guy, but when she squeezed me tight, she nearly broke my spine. Oh my Lola,
What up? What's poppin', boys? I got frozen water. That's... It looks like plastic inside the plastic, but it's frozen. I left my water in the freezer for a little bit too long. And now there's ice in there. Ice that will most likely deep throat us. Deep throat us while we're trying to consume that. That's amazing. Amazing. Just amazing. Plants still growing, everything is nice, everything is beautiful and dandy. For some reason, stupid ass camera keeps turning to the right. Panning. Panning. Crunchy. Crunchy water. Better than spicy water. Actually, I was thinking about buying some spicy water. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. Smart choice, good choice. Because apparently maybe tomorrow. Apparently map. Yeah, that is the language that I speak. There's weather warnings. Thunderstorms tomorrow, 3 p.m. A hardcore weather warning for a thunderstorm tomorrow at 3 p.m. That's crazy. Sagt das nicht weiter, ne? Aber Sina hatte recht. Anscheinend morgen wirklich echt Gewitter so nachmittags, abends, mittags. Ab 12, 13, 14, 15 Uhr. Aber lass trotzdem mal auf jeden Fall saufen. Saufen. What's that?
You're doing this. I can't believe you'd kill your wife. What did you say about my wife?
Yeah, what?
Francine! Did you do something to Francine? Why do you have her phone? What did you do with my wife?
You sick bastard.
You killed her, didn't you?
Didn't know that Stan knew actual karate.
She's the most important thing in the world to me, and you took her away.
Sausages.
You're an animal. You are a beast. She was the love of my life, my soulmate, my best friend. Don't you smile at me, you sick. My half-brother is Native American, so I am gonna scalp you and watch you die.
That's funny.
You took her hair? You sicko! Francine, you're alive! And you're inside Frank! Frank ate you? Wait,
what?
No, what's going on?
What's going on?
Why? Why did you do this?
To spend time with you. I was worried you didn't think I was fun.
Baby, are you crazy? Just because I hang out with other people doesn't mean I don't want to spend time with you. Sometimes a man needs guy time.
Yeah, a man needs guy time.
He needs his woman.
Oh, Stan.
Oh my God, what happened? Did he hurt you?
Hey, she's fine. We're fine.
She doesn't look fine.
Are you ready to die over this? Seriously?
Is this how you want your hike to end? Hi, I'm John Hamm. Over 100% of all domestic disputes are just two people trying to work stuff out.
It's just two people
you
talking.
Getting involved isn't gonna help.
Exactly.
You don't know what's going on. I don't care what you think you see. Just keep your eyes down and keep walking. For more information on how to not get involved,
Just keep your eyes down and keep walking.
don't be a hero.
Smart. That is smart. That is smart. What else do we have?
By doing the work in the British archives that the other historians have not done, Paul Norris has turned up the evidence that our own psychological warfare...
We cannot be watching that because apparently it's bad. That one's good though. That boy's looking away in the wrong moment. Oh boy, kid. Oh boy, kid, you just missed out. You just missed it out it. For a second I was confused about the games in my games. That's weird. Still nothing about this game being updated or anything else. This game needs to go. This game sucks. There's still people who like this game. I doubt that, to be honest. I doubt that there's people that like that version of the game. There's a funny thread right now on Reddit about two kids, 12-year-old kids that stabbed like another kid to death, 70-time stabbing, premeditated. They Googled beforehand if they're gonna be going to prison for that. They found out they don't, so they proceeded and did that. And now we got like leftist people saying that that's okay. That's okay that nothing happened to them. And also it's wrong, they're in a psychiatric facility. They're not. They're going to school. They got new identities. State gave them new identities. Isn't that cool? Like you're a 12-year-old girl, decide to kill somebody. State gives you a new identity because you got your whole life ahead of you, right? You still have your whole life ahead of you, so who's the government to ruin that for you? Exactly. It's smart. It's very smart. Not good, but smart, I guess. And they also like they now deemed it warranted that those two girls have to pay each like $67,000. Like in total it's like 125K, right? And they will never pay that, obviously, because they will never work any jobs knowing that. Like if you knew that, you would just be like, okay, I'm just gonna live fucking minimum. I'm gonna live social welfare. Why the fuck would I start getting a job if the first thing that happens is like they take 60K from me? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either if that was already my mindset, right? Just makes sense. It does make sense. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. I just noticed that there's an AI post. They raised 2 million. Where does the money actually go? Elusive Android. Who's Elusive Android? Why are you posting AI posts? Okay, that guy's just sucking half-sword dicks. Nothing else. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that is somebody that works for that group. Huh, interesting. Interesting how there's so many bots defending this game. Annoying. That is annoying. Doesn't make me want to play this anymore. Ugh. Ugh. Should do some more carnages though. Some more multiple stabbings. I noticed those are good for my clips. Or at least I feel like those are better for clips. I feel like there's more shit going on. More possibilities. More possibilities. Yeah. Anything going on here? No. How to use a candlestick. This is how. Views over. Great. Great.
Woo! I got a DUI, baby.
Thanks for that, Night Hunter. Highly appreciate it. We had some great time yesterday just watching stuff. I like that a lot. Maybe we should do that more. That was very fun, like analyzing people's reactions when their life is over. It's really funny. I like doing that. I like being like, okay, this is where they fuck up. This is where they bad it. This is where they worsened. Especially, I remember this video of this guy who keep talking about his girlfriend or his wife that is missing in an interview, right? And he's like, oh, she's beautiful. She's amazing. She was such a good, great mom. Huh? She was? What do you mean by that? Exactly. So, most likely I want to find more about that shit. I watched this video yesterday off stream. It wasn't actually a good video, so I'm happy that I watched it off stream. Suspect invites cops, instantly backfires. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna be taking that one. What else? Multi-point of no return, Rick and Morty. I would like to put some Rick and Morty clips in there, but if they're too long. Adult Swim hates that. One Arm Warrior, only 8 views. Yo, somebody click on that video and watch it 15 times. Discover caregiver's disturbing secret. Is there interrogation footage? Usually EU. Oh no, that's EU double. It's body cam. I don't want body cam. I want like interrogation. Let's see. Killer interrogation. Admit? No. Mistake? Killer makes mistake? Saying something only the killer would know. Okay. Of an overconfident killer. Killer acts very strange. She planned the perfect murder but made one crucial mistake. 55 minutes though, go fucketh thyself. That's too long. The moment Joshua realizes he's never going home. Okay, I'm not gonna find too much good shit here. Keep your mouth shut. Police say a woman trapped in a relationship with the worst boyfriend ever? Nah. Spoiled teen instantly regrets killing his friends. Either we or I watched that already, so no, I don't want any camping stuff in here. Sorry. Evil husband. Already seen that. Cops found her daughter's body. Found by unexpected hero. That sounds... Nope. Did we see those already? Yeah, I think it's those two that we already seen, right? That's a lot of drugs. Drunk teacher's first and last day. Okay, that could be fun though. That could be fun depending on how intoxicated. One cop ended up a citywide manhunt in just 60 seconds. Yo, who's Shorty? Sergeant Steve. We don't need any Sergeant Steve content. Sorry, Sergeant Steve. Sorry, Sergeant Steve. Killer thinks she can manipulate. We already watched that. 3 teens found a huge trap while committing fraud. Is it Titty Bank? They don't let us pre-watch. 9 million worth of cocaine. Holy shit. Yo, 9 million? That's a bit, right? Who are you gonna supply with that? Cops open garage door. Instantly regret it. Okay. It's a short one. It's a simple one. Shouldn't be too bad. Most disgusting family house you'll ever visit. I'm traumatized. I bet it's not that bad. It's most of the time they just say a lot. When AI gets an innocent man arrested. No, I don't think I want to see that. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. When a fake cop starts shooting. Thank you, no. Thank you, no. I want to wipe. Why do you sometimes feel the need to be a fake cop? Why is that for some people the case? Isn't that like super retarded? Isn't it like the most easy to be actually discovered? It's the same with like stolen valor. On both, I don't really see the payoff. I guess stolen valor is you get like discounts and people maybe treat you better. And cops is like you can order people around. Yo, stand on one leg. Now touch your nose. Now touch your titties. Is that what cops do? They do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. There's too much ice in there. I can't drink that. There was not supposed to be ice in there. Okay, Moxie didn't reply at all when I said to him that it's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow. That's great. That's always how you recognize great friends. They reply on time.
We got you on video. We got you, your vehicle.
First of all, he didn't fuck up by inviting them inside. They already have everything they needed. They would have arrested him anyways.
What'd you do over there at her house?
I spray painted on her house.
Why?
Because she's an asshole.
On April 10th, 2025, a woman in Westlake, Ohio wakes up to find crude in...
Don't tell me this is... Don't tell me this is everything. You gotta be kidding me.
Long.
No, you can have it at your house. That's
Oh, I
no
know, but I
problem.
mean, but I don't have nothing on me.
Turn around for me. Turn.
My heel's not.
No,
I'll get it.
Yeah, we'll fix it here.
Thanks, man.
All right, go ahead, turn around.
Who said
Officers
boop?
escort Michael to a waiting cruiser.
Okay, thank you. I will never watch your fucking channel again.
At police headquarters,
I will never watch your fucking shit channel again. Jesus Christ.
65-year-old retired Jay Roth arrives seeking assistance. His pressing concern is the disappearance of his 53-year-old friend, Linda Riley.
You killed her and you are going to report her missing? That's usually how they get onto your trail first.
The mystery began the day before Linda was reported missing. Alerted by the continuous ringing of Linda's phone,
Was already
the neighbor
reported
decided
missing.
to check on her.
Okay.
The neighbor found Linda's house unlocked, but Linda was not there. Upon arrival, the police noted unusual signs at the scene. Linda's phone and purse were left in the house. Items she typically carried when leaving home.
Like money,
This
43
detail
bucks.
suggested an abrupt departure or possible foul play. The Springfield Police Department, considering these factors, issued a missing endangered person alert and launched an investigation immediately.
Why is she endangered?
Jay Roth
'Cause she's
was
old?
with her 2 nights before she went missing. Detectives are aware of their recent contact and believe Roth could provide important information to help locate Linda. Jay Roth steps into the interrogation room of his own accord, having requested a voluntary interview.
Idiot.
He is informed that he is not under arrest and
Yet.
retains the freedom to leave at any time during the interview.
That's so stupid though.
Last night was about 3:10. I left. She said maybe she's gonna get some cigarette, but she's tired of going to bed. Now she can go take the garbage and do that. And then I didn't take that. And then when I got back to the house, I texted her. Made it home okay because she said she's worried about me. So I called this morning. She didn't answer. She does that all the time though. Not answer. So, but
Yeah. Last person to see her living, that's not a good look.
Jay's demeanor during interviews with detectives stands out. He appears honest, genuinely concerned, and eager to assist. Roth's earnest expressions and cooperative attitude paint a picture of someone deeply invested in finding Linda quickly.
Good man.
This urgency
What a
is
good
because
man.
the chances of locating a missing person safely decrease as time progresses.
Sometimes
Statistically,
all
the
people
first
just wander
24
off,
hours-
right? That happens like where I live a lot for some reason. Like every I think like at least once per week there's like a 70 or 80-year-old man that just wanders away from where they're supposed to be, and usually they be found safely far away from where they're supposed to be. But once like they found like an older guy, he fell into a river or something in winter and just, I'm not sure if he drowned or froze to death, but yeah. That was the last thing that happened. Speaking of that, yo, my friend was messaging me earlier and he's like, yo, what we doing today? What's up? And I'm like, yo, not much, right? And he's like, yo, my mom had a stroke today. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? But she's okay. Apparently she's okay. Everything went super well. That's great to hear, right? So scary though.
Hours are crucial. The
Scary
likelihood
as
of
fuck.
finding a missing person alive diminishes with each passing hour, raising concerns about their well-being. Roth.
I was wondering how you die outside, but apparently, like, just dying to exposure is very easy. Like a night outside that is not warm enough, that can just freeze you to death. Even though it's not freezing, I think.
His apparent eagerness to find Linda quickly could be interpreted as aligning with these facts.
He's a good man.
She's stressed out a little bit about these guys who've been coming over here. One guy particularly.
Oh.
Who's that you...
Is he instantly offering like a reason why she could have disappeared?
stressed about?
I was thinking the Floyd guy that come in the house.
So you just know him as he's a black male named Floyd.
I saw him one time, but I don't know.
A black man named Floyd, first name George, and he's responsible for everything? That's crazy. In 2012, though.
You don't know Floyd's last name?
2012?
So what did she say about that? That
Yeah.
she was stressed out about?
Oh, man. The guy come in the house and he was halfway in the living room.
That's so cold.
Kind of pushed him out the door, somebody went out, and then...
Yeah, I bet this frail old lady pushed somebody out of the door.
That's what they said. I don't know if it was or not.
So what do you think? What do you think happened?
I don't know. Anything could happen with that neighborhood there. It's a bad neighborhood. There's all kind of...
I wonder why he killed her.
In an unanticipated move,
Don't think it
the
was for
detective
sex.
suggests to Jay that the concerns surrounding Linda's disappearance could be overstated. He employs this strategy to assess Jay's true level of anxiety.
Asses.
Is Jay genuinely as troubled as he appears? Or is his display of concern merely a facade to conceal his own involvement?
He's definitely involved. Oh.
That she maybe just...
I thought that's all blood. Oh boy, for a second. Oh boy, that is not a very pretty couch.
left?
No, she wouldn't leave without her dog.
Okay. Are her dogs still there?
As far as I know, they were when I left.
Could they still be there, you think?
I think so.
Okay.
Jay
Are
made
they?
a revealing mistake. His claim that she wouldn't abandon her dogs caught the detective's attention. At that moment, there was no possible way for him to know that the dogs were still in the apartment.
But he didn't say anything about knowing it.
When I left.
Okay. Are her dogs still there?
As far as I know, they were when I left.
I mean, he said the evening before he was there with her, and then he went home, right? That's what he referring to. The dogs were still there when he left.
Could they still be there, you think?
I think so.
I imagine so.
Okay.
Jay made a revealing mistake. His claim that she wouldn't abandon her dogs caught the detective's attention.
Doesn't really make that much sense because it just indicates that he is implying that something bad happened to her. He's implying that he wants to make the officer go that direction. It doesn't implicate him at all, I think. No.
At that moment, there was no possible way for him to know that the dogs were still in the apartment. That statement
guessed, he
alone has
assumed.
now made Jay turn from a concerned friend to a person of interest in this investigation.
Not really.
So you guys are good friends. If she ever wanted an intimate relationship with you, you had a little bit of
Oh, they had a little bit of shit going on.
Maybe having sex on occasion. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Have you guys ever had any physical?
It doesn't make sense though what the guy's
No
saying.
hitting, pushing, shoving, nothing at all like that. So just some
It doesn't make sense that he's now on a suspicion for saying that he
anything to
thinks
do with her
that he assumes that the dogs are
being
still there.
gone?
So when I... No.
Why would I know?
Have you hang tight for me for just a second? Step out and I'll be right back, okay? All right, thank you, sir.
I want to hear the cops' reasoning why. Released. Okay.
A day later, Linda Riley remains missing, and the likelihood of finding her alive
They're gonna
is
find her
diminishing
body and then they're
rapidly.
gonna connect that to him,
Then,
I guess.
unexpectedly, Jay shows up again at
Oh, no.
police headquarters, bringing new information to the table.
It was me.
Couple, three things actually.
Idiot.
Her ex, he beat her pulled her hair. She come down to the house one morning after.
That's so suspicious.
On her and tried to shoot her up and missed and she wouldn't spot. So, and she always had bruises on her arm when we grabbed her. So one time, she had this guy named Roger was there, and he stayed about a week or so. But
he's trying to give them like 3 choices, three other choices than him. Very smart for a killer.
You got too many weirdos coming over and stuff like that. I'm just putting things out there as possible.
And because one of those weird people coming over that killed her would definitely leave her money behind and shit like that. We're talking about weirdos that do drugs. They would not kill her without taking money.
At this stage, the detective is becoming increasingly skeptical of Jay's narrative. He's
not really,
constructing a
but
story
yes.
with several possible suspects, which appears to be a strategic attempt to steer any suspicion away from himself.
Yes, sure, but devil's advocate, isn't he just relaying information? Relaying information. I would say he's just giving information to people that need that information to investigate as much as necessary, right? I mean, sure. Could mean both things, but why would you assume the worst? Rightfully, but still.
If I've ever hit her or she hit me, I haven't.
I wouldn't say that he gave himself away by doing anything so
When I
far.
was, I took her over to see this guy she wanted to see. We dropped her off, but he wasn't home. They're telling, what are you doing? Well, I'm going to take you home. I don't want to go home. Well, I'm not going to let you out here. I want out. Like, don't jump out here. Let me take you home. And she reached over to grab the horn in my hand. I went up like this, and it went in her mouth. She thought it was accident completely.
Linda lodged a formal complaint against Jay, alleging assault predicated on her refusal to consent to sexual intercourse.
Okay.
Upon becoming aware of the ongoing police investigation into these allegations, Jay proactively returned to the police station with the intention of clarifying his side of the story.
There's been a few people that have mentioned she was afraid of you. Do you know why they would tell us that?
Because of that action, she thought I was doing something, but I wasn't.
But if she was afraid, why would they still hang out?
She wasn't afraid of me for that.
What do you say to some of these people that kind of have said that she's scared of you, that you can...
This bloody couch again.
I don't know where that comes from.
I'm not bloody, right? But it does look.
Because the biggest hang up today, because we've talked to so many people, and nobody, there's no trace of her or anything after you leave the house, a little after 3. How do we, I mean, where do we go from there? Hang on 1 second, I'll be right back. We'll get you out here in just a minute, okay?
Following his second interview, Jay was again released to return home.
It's crazy
as the
that they release
authorities
him all the
found
time
no
if he's so
compelling evidence
suspicious.
to justify his continued detainment.
He was the
Although
last person
Jay
to
may
see her
perceive
alive,
his
isn't that
repeated
enough?
release as a sign of the detective's belief of his innocence, the truth is that their suspicion towards him is actually...
I mean, he kind of claims that he left her house, brought out trash, I guess, or something he said. Then he drove back to his house. Then he messaged her and she didn't reply anymore, kind of implying that something happened to her already at that point.
increasing. 3 days later, Jay Roth was called in again to the police station to undergo a polygraph test.
Should have faked shit, man. No idea how that was supposed to be done, though, but definitely should have sent yourself a message. Did you get home well? Or something like that. And then, like, drive home as fast as possible. Be like, yeah, made it home safely, thanks.
For someone eager to help, like in the case of a missing friend,
No poly.
agreeing to a polygraph can demonstrate their concern and willingness to cooperate. Realizing this, Jay Roth has agreed to take the polygraph test.
I mean, polygraph tests, they're kind of unfair. What if they ask you, like, really, really hard questions? Shit, like, is a trans woman a woman? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they poly you? Bad boys, bad boys. Exactly. Yeah, don't get polied by the poli.
Jay, I'm the polygraph examiner here with the police department.
Did he
They
sleep?
called me so that you were interested in taking a polygraph exam in reference to their investigation with Linda.
Yes.
I'll walk you out. Hold on. If you look straight ahead for me, Jay, I'll get you dialed back in and we'll begin. Are you physically responsible for Linda Riley's disappearance from her residence on February 27th, 2012?
No.
Did you physically remove Linda Riley from her residence on February 27th, 2012? Did you physically cause the death of Linda Riley on February 27th, 2012?
I wonder how much preparation you
In the
need
first
to
two interviews,
to win
Jay
against
came across as
Poli.
surprisingly relaxed. He sat back in his chair, showing a lively and friendly demeanour. However, as the investigation evolved and Jay was looked at as a prime suspect, the gravity of his situation appears to have dawned on him. Jay sits alone, waiting for the results of his polygraph test to arrive. He looks completely dejected and worn out.
Yeah.
Moments later, the detective enters the interrogation room.
It makes
The
sense though,
detective
right?
updates Jay on the investigation.
I wonder though what he thought. Like, what did he think was gonna happen going down to the police station on your own accord? That is so fucking retarded. Like, if you're a criminal, you don't want cops to look at you at all, right? And I'm not saying like criminal, like career criminal or anything like that. Just saying if you did something illegal and you don't want people to find out about that, especially if that gets you. It could get you the fucking death sentence depending on where you are, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Meaning that search warrants have been issued
Don't
for
want
his
to risk that
van
shit.
and home.
Well, we got the results back, Jay, and it's kind of what we both knew. You failed it pretty bad.
Damn.
So yeah. So let's just cut to the chase. Tell us what happened. Let's get this over with. It's been a long day for us all. Our crime scene tech.
He could just go in there and bluff and be like, yeah, you felt pretty bad. Can we just cut to the chase, man? I'm tired. You're tired. We all just want to go home, bro.
Technicians, they're out at your house. They've been serving a search warrant at your house pretty much all day. And there's some more stuff that's been located at your house that's, again, it's not looking good for you. Obviously, there's gonna be
Guns?
some explaining to do. And I'm going to be curious about what kind of deal you're going to come up with now. We need to get this over with. Quit these games.
A knife that he hid under his
happened.
fucking chair.
How it happened, I don't know.
Could have
That's
fallen
what I
there.
think is your reason. Did she come after you? You know, maybe something happened that wasn't.
What is that? A knife on a... That's like a clip card thing, right? But why is there a knife on that? That's a self-made knife. It doesn't look really like a knife. It looks rather blunt.
Good. Whatever it is we need to know, Jay. You need to tell us. And a mistake occurred. We all make them. Okay? And that's all that it was, Jay. That's all that it was. It was a simple mistake. One that, you know, let's just deal with. Okay?
Look, only tip that I can tell anybody, if you ever want to kill somebody and you don't want to get caught, strangle them. Most likely strangling, because that does not leave behind blood, I think. Like, everybody always gets caught for blood splatters. Like, they clean up so much. They always overlook a little bit. And they only need to find, like, a little bit. Like, why is there that person's blood that is dead in your apartment, on your clothes, there's this, right? You can never explain it in any well form, so prevent there being any blood. Right? Should be that easy.
I know you did not go over there with the intent. It was a mistake. It was a freak occurrence. Okay? That's what it was. It's just a freak occurrence.
Was it?
I know that's what it was.
And
It just was a freak thing.
that's the thing. He hopes that it was a freak thing because then it will be easier for him to be like, yeah, man, she fought and then she tumbled and fall on the ground and she hit her head. She dead now, man. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, but no, he raped her and then he killed her. Or he raped and she died doing that. Something like that, right? Something that he can't easily admit.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, why would you say yeah?
Even after the confession, there's a concern that Jay would change his mind
Not a
in the
confession.
future and claim that this was a false confession.
He just
made
said
under
yeah.
duress. Therefore, the detectives need Jay to lead them to the body, providing physical evidence that the murder did, in fact, take place.
We were talking on the couch and stuff. Get along just fine, you know. And we were talking about her.
I'll be like, yeah, I buried her at McDonald's. Let's go to the McDonald's. Then be like, I actually forgot where I buried her. Can I get a hamburger? Can I get 5 hamburgers? I will most likely remember where I buried her with like 5 hamburgers. And then be like, okay. I actually buried her at Wendy's.
We're getting out of there, like I said.
Sorry, man.
I don't know.
Just started stabbing her.
Just things happen. Didn't mean to do anything.
No.
Why are you having people stay over that are hurting you like that? Or she got mad at her, like said she don't talk.
Good reason to kill somebody.
Banged her head. So I took it over to the house. So I guess she was mad at what I thought of her. And she went and just smacked me. I said, you don't need to be doing that stuff like that. She started to holler at me. And I smacked her and she fell and hit her head. I guess she didn't come around.
So you hit her head 2 times?
It hurts me so much. No, it does. No, it's like we're willing to look at everything you do whatever, but I know.
You hit her very hard, though.
Throughout the interviews, Roth consistently discusses his affection and admiration for Linda.
Disgusting affection.
Asserting his role as her protector.
Oh, nice.
However, an underlying theme...
It's funny how it's often like the protectors that kill they're supposed to be protected. What is it called? Protectees? I have no idea.
Control and coercive behavior becomes evident. In the aftermath of Linda's death, Roth's actions further complicate the narrative.
Where'd you take her, Jay?
The last place we went, Aldridge.
Aldridge.
Some swamp? Oh, damn.
You burned her.
He didn't. He really didn't mean to.
Is she still out there?
Well, then she's partially burned, right? Can't really make sure that she's gonna burn completely if you just leave her there.
Are her bones still out there?
Do bones burn? Yeah. I think you need like certain temperatures to burn bones.
No.
A pelvis.
What would you think about taking us out there and showing us exactly where it is? That way maybe we can... I figured you would. I think you're ready.
Think you're ready, big boy?
How about I get you some water? I'll get you a cup of water real quick.
The toilet paper in front of him?
I'll get you some water.
Could be a mug too.
On March 4th, 2012, a week following Linda Riley's disappearance, Jay Roth led the police to the site
That's
where
some
he
eerie place to
incinerated
burn her.
remains. Roth faced charges of felonious restraint, kidnapping, and second-degree murder. The second-degree murder charge was due to the lack of premeditation, not meeting the criteria for first-degree murder. During sentencing, Roth's attorney argued that a maximum
Should've
penalty
been
of
first
only
degree,
10
though.
years should apply because of his client's age and ill health. But the circuit court judge firmly disagreed, saying Roth was a danger to women and children. In July 2013, Roth was sentenced to life imprisonment in Missouri, which means 30 years. He must serve 40% of that sentence, making him 78 before he is eligible for parole.
Damn. Damn. That was not really what I thought it would be like. That was not that much of like, oh shit, they got me.
Easy. Yeah, you gotta
Just hand us your mate.
Hands behind the back.
Hold on, let's take this off.
As a young teacher, oh, first day.
Teacher shows up drunk at
Oh wait, what?
Let's take this off.
Easy as possible, Chris.
He ran to the fucking corner.
Teacher shows up drunk at an elementary school. The officers are ready to let him off after a quick intervention until a closer look and some surveillance footage expose his string of lies.
Oh shit.
Okay, so your ride. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, your ride drove you here.
Right. Like these gummies.
He did gummies?
It's like, you know, melatonin.
Yeah.
So I take one of those before I go to sleep. That's about it.
You didn't take anything else? You didn't drink anything?
So it's gonna go 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004.
When you're shaking, like, I'm gonna shake too.
That's fine if you shake.
Okay, go ahead and blow.
Look at his face. At this moment, he's like, oh shit, I can argue. I got logic on my side. Look, I'm shaking at this test. He's shaking too, so this test is not gonna... I can convince him to make this test not count.
Shaking, like, I'm gonna shake too.
That's fine if you shake.
Oh boy, his face. Oh boy, his face when he knows this thing is gonna show exactly how drunk I am. That's not talking yourself out of this situation. You know how drunk you are.
Okay, go ahead and blow.
Oh shit, you can't see. Damn. Oh shit, he's so...
Thank you for that.
Right.
Thank you for that. I mean...
It's October 30th.
Thank you for sucking on that, bitch.
2025, and the vibe is cheerful at a Muskego Elementary School.
Wait, 2025? There's no reason to be drunk at school in 2025. It's not even like COVID or after COVID.
In Wisconsin.
And that's lots of... Is that all for cars? Is that a parking lot?
Kids are excited as a second-grade pizza party is in full swing.
Oh,
but
fuck
in
yeah.
the middle of all of that, one staff member notices something off. Their substitute teacher appears to be under the influence. By 11:10 a.m., the school officer is given the heads up. The teacher, 30-year-old Chris...
She got this big mug on her side, this big Stanley Cup, right? Are they called Stanley Cups? I'm not sure. I think, though. I think so. Imagine that was some good drink in there. Damn, I would party with her.
Is pulled into a private room for a quick conversation. However, what follows is a long, winding series of questions, contradictions, and...
Did they instantly call the cops? Because I know a friend, right? A friend of mine has had, I don't know, booze, right? Liking the booze. Enough to buy himself like one of those little blow things that you can check if you're drunk enough to not drive anymore. Yeah. So he was working as a delivery guy, and he had several crashes, right? And one morning he comes in and his boss is like, are you gonna admit that you're drunk, or do I have to call the cops? Are you gonna give me the keys and go back home, or do I have to call the cops? My friend's like, no, that's all right. Here are the keys. Have a nice day. So yeah, I guess this guy doesn't have the option.
Lies that only get messier as the day progresses.
Oh, poor little boy is about to cry.
Contradictions and lies that only get messier as the day.
Poor boy about to cry. Damn.
Day progresses.
I think we're just wondering if you're under the influence of something, and so we happen to have an officer here today. So
We happen to have him here.
Okay, what's your first name, pal?
Chris.
Chris, nice to meet you. I'm Officer again.
My name is Drunk, not drunk. My name is Go, ma'am. Free to go, ma'am.
I just so happened to be in the building because the kids won like a luncheon cool thing, so that's kind of why I was here. But then it was also reported that you seemed like you were under the influence. How long have you been working in the school in here?
Here?
I came in at 9 a.m.
Okay, so this is obviously everybody's first interaction with you, and we're kind of learning who Chris is.
I'm just always like that.
Okay, so we don't.
I got balance
necessarily
problems.
Have a long history of understanding. Like if she came in and was acting a little goofy, I'm sure she would be able to pick up on it, right? So we're learning. So please take no offense to any of this. If it ends
Yes, thank you for asking. I am not under the influence. Have a nice day.
up being nothing,
Can I get a chaser?
as it sits right now, how it is on our plate, we're gonna address that. Maybe it's kind of something serious, okay? So, Chris, is there anything going on today? Are you stressed? Are you tired?
I didn't sleep that much last night.
You didn't sleep that much? I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens.
I mean, going through really a relationship.
Trying to excuse yourself, huh?
Besides that, just doing my job, doing what I gotta do. I mean, I was a teacher in Milwaukee, and then
He does slur his speech a bit. How much does he have? 1.1?
he was a big girl, and then
I guess in America they call 0.11.
it's a better job, better opportunity. And then, yeah, it's pretty much, then I taught in Heartland. So, I mean, if I'm being honest, like, I do have like a ODBI under.
Oh, I want to know where that from.
That was under an accident that barely caused any accident, but I didn't get to give my proof of insurance, like anything, and I got charged with all of it.
You were a FIAD teacher out in Heartland, and now you're doing FIAD out here?
Yeah, I was a FIAD teacher in Milwaukee too.
Sorry, Milwaukee. Okay. All right. I'm sorry for the breakup stuff. That's never easy.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, that sucks.
You know, I mean, I figured in my head, I figured what I'm going through.
It's easy to deal with when you're drunk.
Cool with teachers on call, but I also figured that with districts, people want to take a chance on me.
Okay.
I don't know what he's
I'm
talking
definitely
about.
Thinking that maybe there's something on board here. Did you drink anything this morning, last night? Did you take any drugs, medication? Are you prescribed anything?
No, sir.
No? No to everything?
Oh, my friends last night, that's about it.
Okay, you hung out with your friends. How late did you hang out?
And then so normally I'd say like one of these, like, you know, like these gummies, so like, you know, melatonin.
Yeah.
So I take one of those before I go to sleep, that's about it. But
They don't do shit.
Okay. What time did you take the melatonin?
It doesn't do stuff to you, right?
Well, I didn't sleep last night. I was on my phone the whole night.
Gotcha.
So I just...
11.
You didn't sleep at all last
I
night?
didn't sleep at all. Everything happened pretty quick.
Oh, you're talking about being drowsy and that's why it is what it is?
Melatonin, do you know?
10.
10 milligram? Do you normally take 10 milligram melatonin, or?
Yeah, I think one time, but the first time I actually bought it, I took it twice. I didn't know.
So it's a normal dosage for you, is what I'm asking. Yeah. Okay. When you take the melatonin, does it normally put you to sleep right away?
Does it do that? Well, it makes your skin go black.
Sure. And sometimes, apparently, when you look at it, the screen time.
What time did you take the melatonin? Do you remember?
Like 11.
11 p.m.? Okay. You didn't take anything else?
No.
You didn't drink anything?
Last thing I can do is be in trouble. The last thing I can do.
Well, I can tell you what.
You are in trouble.
Nobody likes to be in trouble, right? Everyone overthinks it and everyone panics, and it is what it is. But unfortunately, there are some things in life that make things difficult. But just know we can always be better and we can always conquer those things, okay? Right. So whether or not you're feeling you're in trouble or not, just know that this doesn't define you. This is my first time meeting you, but you've got some slurred speech.
Yeah.
You're bouncing around in your stories as you're talking to me when you're explaining certain things in different cities, and you're kind of bouncing around a little bit. Your
I do that too,
eyebrows are
though.
cringed right now because I think you're trying to figure out what I'm saying to you. Okay, is that fair? So what's going on is I think you're under the influence of something. I don't think it's just melatonin. Give you one more opportunity.
Is melatonin going to affect you that much?
Out of 2 months of not working, did I do absolutely what I wanted to do? I wanted to go out, I wanted to teach. So there's two things happening. One thing happened to me back in February.
What is he talking about?
February is when I told you about.
Yep.
And then in August,
This cop is like, so I think you're under the influence. Are you under the influence? And he's like, so here's what I did like 2 years ago.
somebody, my like back right tire hit the curb. And I was like, well, there's cars on like the streets. Like I don't know how my car hit the curb, but I got pulled over and I got a ticket for like reckless driving and all that stuff. Like,
let's do that this time. Let's make things cool. How much did you have to drink today?
That's it. Yeah.
That's it?
The officer knows Chris is full of shit.
That's
He'll
it?
soon learn the full extent of what's really going on.
We want to work with you, right? So obviously they have the ability to talk to the agency that brought you here, right?
Yeah. Correct. Am I being arrested today?
You are not being arrested.
I wonder, where did he drink? Did he drink before work? Did he drink on his way to work? Did he drink at work?
Gonna be cool to be like let go today.
I'm not arresting you today.
I'm still gonna be okay.
How much did you have to drink today?
Not today, but
How much did you drink last night?
It's not from last night.
Going through like my like past relationship a little bit, but
You drank a lot last night.
I'm gonna say a lot, but
Right. Other days you've drank more, but you drank enough last night.
a little bit.
Okay. This is honesty. Let's...
Not enough.
This is honesty,
Okay,
sure.
Not enough to like.
Did you drink any more while you were here?
Yes,
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
absolutely you did.
Do you have like one of those cool bottles?
Even water bottle.
No water bottle here? Okay. Aside from drinking, did you take any medication or any pills or any weed or?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So it's, you're just under the influence of alcohol right now. That's it.
It's probably in my system. Yeah.
Okay.
That's about it.
You don't think it's in your system?
Well, I mean, it's in my system.
Probably in my
Would
system,
you
he
be
says.
willing to do a breathalyzer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that can put me under arrest?
No.
I told you, and I'm going to continue to tell you, I'm not arresting you today. Okay.
Even if you punch him?
So I'm fine.
With me, you're fine.
Though this is my...
Okay. Go ahead and blow.
With me, you're fine, but this here is my colleague from the FIB. I so wonder how drunk he is.
Correct.
Like I said earlier, I think like it's 0.11, right? On European values, 1.1 promille.
I mean, if it's in my system, then it's in my system. Still.
I don't see it.
If it's in my system, it's in my system still.
Yep. Do you know the legal
0.8?
limit?
I got a
DUI,
Okay, you're 0.36.
Wait, 0.36? That's 0.36 in German values, right?
So, yeah, like quite a lot.
So, alright.
Okay. Again, you're not under arrest, and I'm not going to arrest you. Okay. But you're under the influence. You're a 0.3. That's like, I mean, if you did the math, I'm not great at math, but that's like 4 times the legal limit. Right. So you didn't sleep last night. You drank last night.
That's not from last night, right? That much?
Why? And I also didn't eat last night, so.
But it also is very, very high, and it's noon.
Yeah, how drunk were you yesterday?
So you said you didn't drink a lot last night.
Exactly.
Which leads me to believe one of two things. Either A, you're a functioning alcoholic.
Yes.
And we can work on that, and I can help you with that, and I could give you numbers to call. Or 2, you didn't stop drinking until like 9 this morning. You were pounding until that point.
Nah, he woke up then and...
Before that.
Okay, so 7. Is that when you had your last drink?
Well, I live in.
Right. And you're
So
a 0.36, so you drove all the way here.
So my ride dropped me off here. Yeah.
Okay, so you're right. Okay, thank God for that. Okay.
But he's lying about that because he didn't come with the ride, right? So...
Your ride drove you here.
Correct.
Did you have anything?
He's still like able to lie about that.
No.
Smart enough, I mean.
Thank you for your honesty. Dude, it goes a long way in my book. You are willing to blow. It goes a long way in my book.
You're willing to blow.
You're struggling with some stuff, and that sucks, man. I feel for you.
So let's talk about that for a second. So as you, having been a past teacher, know the importance of keeping kids safe, right? So do you think that your body is in a place that we can keep kids safe, knowing that you're under the influence of alcohol?
No. Yes.
So,
I'm okay.
mind me if I cry.
Yes. Please don't cry.
You're going through some, man.
With my girlfriend was a 4-year-old, and I mean,
But it's not your kid.
the world to me, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. However, I did sign up to it today, so it stayed in my system, apparently. Well, obviously it stayed in my system.
So he's completely avoiding the question, which was, is he able to provide a safe environment for kids?
So it just.
Okay, so let's pause.
I like how he completely misses the point.
Are you done with it?
Love your commitment to your girlfriend and the 4-year-old. Commitment's
Love
not
it,
going
love it.
anywhere.
Hey, Dad, well.
I think it'd be very wise for you to stay with that pack and maybe get some help for the drinking. But right now, the issue is we need to focus on today. So the question was, do you think you can effectively and safely be in the building with kids today? Be in their gym teacher with knowing you just blew a .36?
Oh, he's a gym teacher, phys ed. I thought physics teacher.
I mean, I believe I can, but like, I also.
He's just gonna sit there, get drunk. Yeah, I'll jump some more. Should go.
Do you have access to somebody to come pick you up?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yep. Now everybody's gonna hear about that.
Walks Chris out of the school. He's about to learn that his history with the police goes a lot deeper than it first seemed.
Uh-oh.
This is my sergeant. Yep. This is Chris.
Hi, Chris.
So Chris is
We're good.
he's a teacher here. Subbing for the day. Through.
He didn't want to give him the hand. We're good.
This is my sergeant. Yep. This is Chris.
Hi, Chris.
So Chris is
We're good.
he's a teacher here. Subbing for the day.
Hard
through
this.
some out program. There was signs of impairment, so they had me talk to him. Obviously, you could kind of see some of the impairment.
Okay.
Chris has been super cooperative. He did a breathalyzer. You heard
He
the
did
number.
a PBT?
Yes,
Okay.
PBT, sorry.
Isn't that the same?
He's obviously no longer welcome today.
54, 97, 4, 99.
Stand by.
What is she saying?
I was looking to get him something.
Stand
by. No longer welcome today.
Is he? Is he 54?
97, 4, 99.
Stand by.
So we're kind of trying to. I was looking to get him something, like a ride somewhere or something.
And so
I thought they're gonna be like, yo, this guy that you have, he's wanted for murder.
you're like a substitute here today? Like filling in? Okay. When did you last drink, Chris?
Last night.
Okay, and then you drove here?
No.
No.
How did you get to the school here?
My mom. Who's coming
But this is your car, right?
to pick me up?
Okay.
I'm not in trouble.
I'm just trying to get your information.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm not in trouble.
Well, you're intoxicated is my understanding. And you're at a public place.
You're not allowed to be drunk in public in the US, right?
So it's not good. Right? So we're trying to figure out like what our best course is right now because
Imagine you're a 30-year-old guy and you call your mom because she got to pick you up from school.
Like I'm not.
Come on. Come on, man. Just Uber home.
And
it wasn't your intention to show up at a .30? Is that what you're saying?
You want to go to our place, boss?
I would just prefer to.
Yeah. Are we? So.
I would just prefer.
Let's go 80.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do that for me?
Okay,
Let's.
Chris, you got a warrant. Easy. Yeah, you got to
just hand us your.
Oh, he got a warrant. Suddenly he got a warrant.
Okay. Can you do that for me?
Okay,
Chris,
you got a warrant. Easy. Yeah, you got to
just hand us.
You got a warrant, bro.
Hand us your mate.
Hands behind the back.
Hold on. Let's take this off.
As easy as possible, Chris.
What?
Earlier they were like, I'm not going to arrest you.
Because you got a warrant, bud.
For what?
Did you miss maybe a court appearance or something?
No, because I told
Now he's gonna cry.
And this isn't even us right now. This is Milwaukee Sheriff.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, we'll one step at a time, Chris. You stay cool, we'll stay cool. Easy, Chris.
I didn't know that until my ex-girlfriend said, like...
What is it now?
When did she tell you that? She's like, I looked up, she said, you have a warrant?
When did she tell you that?
Like, a couple days ago, I was just like...
So you knew you had a warrant?
No.
You were talking to me?
No, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about because I talked to my attorney and they were like, because when I got arrested in
He is not alcoholic.
and they were like,
You don't miss a court date.
They were saying, oh, like,
You're drinking lots.
Is he getting more drunk during
You
this?
got nothing in there that you're not supposed to have, correct?
correct.
Okay. All right, we're gonna walk around this way.
So, like, are we?
We're gonna walk around this way.
You're gonna go back to Yes, you're gonna go back to our department.
Am I on?
What did I do?
You have a warrant.
Why?
To work drunk.
Why do I have a warrant?
Apparently you didn't show up for court, man.
That was already taken care. Ow!
Just sit towards the front of the seat.
I can't. Can we do it in the front?
What do you mean? No.
I'll cooperate. I don't care.
You have a warrant.
Can I sit in the front? I'm drunk.
That doesn't matter to us. The fact is that you have an active warrant for your arrest. We'll keep talking.
Yeah, can't do anything against this. You have to have this happen.
I will, but he did not, which is why that was the only reason I was willing to go down. Well, he told me he got a ride, and then he called for his mom to get a ride.
Surveillance and see if he actually drove here.
He did. I will, but he did not, which is why that was the only reason I was willing to go down.
How do we know that?
Well, he told me he got a ride, and then he had to call for his mom to get a ride out of here.
Well, he told me and then he had to call for his mom. There's obviously no chance that he lied and then he was like holding up that lie by calling his mom to get out of here.
You're right. I'll double verify, but
Oh, I wonder what. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh boy.
The officer's confidence in Chris's story about how he got to school will eventually fall apart.
Yeah.
For now, as they try to explain why he's being arrested, it quickly becomes
shit.
clear they're talking to a brick wall, as Chris doesn't seem to understand a thing.
You were arrested for an active warrant. We're gonna take you back to the police department. We have to book you. And then from there, Milwaukee County's gonna have to pick you up. We're gonna have to meet him somewhere.
Is Milwaukee far away from where he is?
Because you can't pay a bond amount. It's a body-only warrant, meaning they have to take physical custody of you.
So, how long are you?
I have no idea.
Multiple days.
Yeah, man. Like Sarge said, you can't be showing up to, well, it doesn't help either.
I don't think you didn't sleep. You can't be that drunk. What's good, Gary? A little bit of police activity? Yeah. This guy showed up at work drunk. We haven't seen any of that yet. I'm pretty sure they're gonna show those surveillance footages in a bit. Showed up to work drunk. Then he was like, yeah, I didn't sleep. And then it turns out he also had an active warrant for not showing up to court, apparently. Now they're taking him in.
That was before when he didn't know that you had a warrant.
I didn't even know I had a warrant.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. None of us knew that you had a warrant.
So I'm gonna be in jail.
I don't want to assume, but if I had to guess, I would say yes.
Being drunk in public is punished more in the USA. Yeah. Now, he went to school. He's a teacher. He's a substitute teacher. He's a substitute teacher. He had his first day in the new school and he decided to show up drunk. Yeah. On a 0.3. And I'm not sure, but I think in the US, they don't have promille. They have like percent. And I think he actually has a 3 promille. I think he actually has 3 promille. Because 0.3, you wouldn't be slurring and like walking into stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that he's got like actually 3 promille, which is a lot. Right? In the US, they got like percentage, right? When you got like 1 promille, it's like 0.1 for them.
Not while you're in the back seat in handcuffs, no. We're gonna go this way.
But I had when they did that.
Just leave the bag, I think.
New stuff over here?
Yeah.
We just gotta search again now that
Well,
we're
the thing
back
is,
in,
if he's that drunk on 3 promille, I'm that drunk on 1 promille.
They said I have a warrant. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Closer to the wall, please.
I'm like, my lawyer and my assistant, they take care of all the stuff. And all of a sudden, they're like, oh, like, they went through the system and then they let me go. Why is this? First of all, I thought after that this was done. Why is there a warrant?
It's gonna be so useful arguing with the cops.
So then, am I allowed to call my, like...
Call your attorney, yeah.
There'll be time for that.
What time? I need to read any more time. I'm not spending the night here.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You aren't spending the night here.
Most likely in Milwaukee, though, right?
I'm gonna take the cuff off your left hand first. When I do that, I need you to put it on
Right,
top of your head,
pins.
okay?
You got that? No, that's fine.
So it's like you
procedure,
two.
Chris. We're gonna get you out of cuffs.
All right, go ahead and put it on your head.
I'll just stand there with
Oh, for real?
Face the wall for me.
I don't think that he only has 0.3.
Why is this happening?
Face the wall for me.
Why is this happening a different way?
You got a warrant?
Because that was the same thing before.
I don't think he only has 0.3 promille.
That'd be an attorney question.
You're gonna leave here and you're gonna go with Milwaukee Sheriff.
0.3 promille, that's like a beer.
Can you take your jacket off for me?
2.
How long is that going to take?
No idea. I mean, you and I both know that they're not fast.
This guy's not 2 beer drunk.
Can you come take a seat over here? I have to have you take your shoes and your socks off, and then you can put your socks back on and walk through that metal detector, okay? Can you take your shoes and socks off for me?
I'm just trying to.
Working with underage persons is more strict. It's not about that. I'm just asking myself to understand how blood alcohol is being calculated in the US. Because I think they do percentages. Because the legal limit is 0.0000. I think it had like 2 zeros, and in Germany it has 1 0, right? Which kind of indicates that they have percentages and we have like promilles, thousands, millis.
Alright, then the socks gotta come off too.
I'll sit up all night. So this didn't happen just this morning. At school.
Oh, it's barely 1 p.m. and he's in so much trouble.
For real. I just had to see your feet.
Ooh.
I just need to call my mom.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll get there.
Are you right or left-handed?
Didn't he already call his mom?
So, I just want to understand why I'm here.
You can ask the Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office.
Drunk people are so hard to care. Yeah.
And you can ask
Exactly.
them that question, 'cause they're
To
gonna
talk
have
to
an
to
answer.
understand.
I'm not being mean to you guys. I'm just trying to ask why.
100%. No, I would too if I was you.
Well, I have no idea. Can I make a phone call on my phone right now?
Yeah. So
apparently there's a warrant out for my guys.
Oh, Gary, my friend messaged me earlier today and he's like, yo, what's good? What are we doing? And I'm like, I don't know, smoking a bit, I guess. He's like, yo, my mom had a stroke today. And then he's like, but she's okay again.
And I'm going to be in jail until the judge sees me.
And he's like,
Yeah, call Mark.
before the EMT came, his dad took like a picture of her while she was like,
I didn't do anything.
damn. Yeah, I also thought, damn. His dad thought, I should take a photo of that.
Didn't even do anything.
But yeah, apparently nothing bad, not like paralyzed or anything. Super lucky, super fucking lucky.
10:23.
Apparently, like the most lucky part, she's on vacation right now, right? Usually she would have been like in, what did she? I think he said she works for a veterinary, and does the laundry there or something like that. Would have been in the basement where nobody have seen her, and then she would have just had the stroke down there, and yeah, most likely nobody's seen her.
Can you guys listen to this too? So you're like kind of like vouching for it?
Yeah.
Tim, this is Christopher calling. Hi, I'm in handcuffs right now. I thought you guys said you took.
You call your lawyer and you're like, hi, I'm in handcuffs. He's gonna assume that that's a new instance.
Took care of the warrant for my arrest. Remember, because I told you about what happened in Waukesha? In Waukesha about me being arrested and having a warrant? So I got handcuffed today because of that same thing. I failed to be at a trial that I was supposed to be at, but nobody told me to be at a trial. Because you want to talk to them?
Hey, Jeff Sartorius, Muskego Police. So, ultimately, we got called over to Bay Lane Elementary. Chris showed up for work intoxicated. So, we made contact.
Lawyer's gonna be like, oh, nice, more work.
Our school resource officer was there.
More work.
Myself, one of our sergeants. And we were just going to get him a ride home from mom. But then when we ran his driver's license information, found out that he had a body-only warrant from Milwaukee County. Looks like he missed a court date last week, Tuesday. So they issued that warrant.
You don't want to show.
So that we took him into custody for that, brought him back to our police department. We're going through the booking process right now, and then we're going to get in contact with county and hopefully transfer him over there.
Okay, so is there something from Milwaukee?
Yeah, it looks like they issued the warrant after he didn't show up for court last week. And I believe it has to do with his third offense OWI. All right, sounds good. Any other questions for me, sir?
Damn, 3 double Ys. Keep forgetting what it exactly means. Oh yeah.
The calls are just beginning, and it won't be long before the officers
Operating with influence, yeah.
Mark and them, because I call him Mark, so I call Tim, Mark's assistant. Apparently, they didn't know anything about it, and they didn't even tell me anything about it. So I'm pretty
You're
much
still gonna go to jail, bro.
And now.
And again, they calculate the blood alcohol concentration. It's Europe's breathalyzer measures. The breath alcohol concentration.
I was out of the
Oh,
warrant.
it's
No
kind of both
officer
BAC, yeah.
I got put back in.
You were supposed to be in court on the 21st and the 23rd of October.
Then nobody told me. That's not my fault. I paid $5,000 for a
5,000.
I understand that, but you have to help them do something, or you can't get all off to jail.
While Chris insisted that his mother had dropped him off that morning, the parking lot surveillance footage told a completely different story. The
Oh,
video showed
Jerry, you didn't see that part. That was super funny. That was super funny. We're at 24:16 right now, right?
We'll keep talking.
I need you to check surveillance and see if he actually drove here.
He did. I will, but he did not, which is why that was the only reason I was willing
How do we
to go
know
down.
that?
Well, he told me he got a ride, and then he had to call.
A drunk person told me he took a ride. The cop believed him. The cop believed him until the sergeant was like,
For his mom to get a ride out of here. You're right. I'll double verify, but.
Thank you.
Yeah.
which is where we're going now for the double verification.
told 20 completely insisted that his mother had dropped him off that
His
morning.
mom.
The parking lot surveillance footage told a completely different story. The video showed Chris driving up to the school alone around 8:20 a.m.
Okay.
The moment he got out of the car,
For a drunk person, that's okay driving, right?
he almost fell on his ass twice. Couldn't
Oh,
walk in a straight line.
shit.
The moment story. The video showed Chris driving up to the school alone around 8:20 a.m. The moment he got out of the car,
That is more drunk than 0.3, right?
he almost fell on his ass twice. Couldn't walk in a straight line and swayed with every step as he made his way toward the entrance. And now,
He went like a meter to the right.
in a straight line and swayed with every step as he made his way toward the entrance. And now, as the
Okay,
officers
maybe
start
he wanted to
running
go
through
around
all
the corner, who
paperwork,
knows?
They're about to discover that Chris is a very busy man.
There's a sign to drink. Be right back with a whiskey. Man, I wanted to get a drunk today too, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Strong. Strong. Yo, did my arms get bigger? A bit, right? I got bigger belts now, so I also get bigger arms. That's fair, right? Bigger belts, bigger arms. I should use them sometimes, though.
I'm gonna have you stand right here, okay?
Oh, what must be so annoying? What must be so annoying about being drunk and booked by the cops? Like, you're going down at some point, right? Like, you're starting to get tired and you're like, can I have another drink or just go to bed? And they're like, no, you have to sit here now and we take pictures of you. And then you have to do this shit. Luckily, he doesn't have to do that shit though, right? Because she's like, they took his blood alcohol or breath.
Like, yeah, no, we're just gonna put your hands at your sides. Can you put your feet together for me?
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Right, is the final one is a breathalyzer, correct?
Well, we're gonna go through field sobriety tests right now.
Even if you blow over, doesn't that mean a certain thing anyway?
You would be in violation of the blood alcohol content restriction, which is a .08. If it indicates that you're over a .08.
Which would be an OWI.
Well,
correct?
Correct.
So then we might as well just skip all this and just go to that. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
even if I pass all, I mean, I will, but even if I pass all these, like...
Can I ask you 2 questions?
I will pass the field sobriety test, he says. I don't think you would. But yeah, why don't they just let him skip? Man.
I just don't want to be in trouble.
No, I understand. I understand. We're
personally-
well beyond that. We're well beyond that. Chris. So, I've got 2 questions for you, sir. One
Can we
is,
just not
what?
have me in trouble?
What's that?
Can we just, like... Sorry. Is there a way I can answer this phone call?
Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Go ahead.
I'm trying
He's very polite, to be honest, right? He's very polite.
Nice. Just go ahead.
Yeah, it's Mom. Pick up.
I want you guys to...
Pick up.
This will ruin my life.
Saying shit like that is not gonna stop cops from doing what their job is. Most likely not be in trouble saying this right. Yeah. Yo, Gary, I'm gonna get drunk tomorrow too, because apparently there's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow. I know there's not gonna be a thunderstorm. They always lie about that shit to me, but they say so. Es liegen Unwetterwarnungen vor. Mehr Sonne als Wolken. Gewitter möglich. Gewitter. 90% chance at night. I'm definitely gonna drink tomorrow. I told my friend he's supposed to tell me, like, wake me up at noon, right? I was like, at noon, at 1, at latest at 1, send me a message so I wake up, and then, like, latest at like 3 p.m. I want to have a drink in my hand, which is very problematic because that's like 2 hours after waking up. But no, it's not. It's not.
Pick up, dude.
Cup.
It's Mom.
Oh, he's crying.
Mom, yeah. They got you.
Hemming, boy, you should be careful with your address data. It's already legal. I don't have a problem with that. There's no reason anybody would want to come here.
That it doesn't happen, but like,
There isn't. And if I'm prepared. I'm prepared.
Eligible to be a teacher ever again. I can't even hear you because you're like, what?
I don't know what he just said. He's not allowed to be ever teaching again.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that it doesn't happen, but like, I know it'll be a lot.
I hope it doesn't happen.
Also make me not be eligible to be a teacher ever again. I can't even hear you because you're like,
Yeah, it's great, right? That is great. Such an idiot. That is great. I mean, he knows what the consequences are of getting your third OWI.
What?
Does it anyways.
Did they make you do breathalyzer at school?
They did.
He also told me I was gonna be like free for you to pick me up, and then they found out that there was a warrant, but I didn't even know there was a warrant at all.
Did you blow anything on the breathalyzer?
I blew because if I didn't blow, I was gonna get arrested anyway.
Do you see it? At this moment, do they already know that he drove his car there? I actually don't know. I don't know if they already saw the surveillance footage or not. But if not, his mom gave him away right now. So when you pull over, you blew the breathalyzer. His funky shoes. Does he have funky shoes?
I blew because if I didn't blow, I was gonna get arrested anyway. I didn't sleep all night, so it's from the night before.
What did it say? I didn't sleep.
So you went to school.
I wasn't.
Yeah, he is at rock bottom.
If they do it to me, yeah. Alright, thank you.
Hi, man. I want to ask you a few questions.
Why did mom call him? Just to be like, you fucked up. You done goofing around. You remember what I said about being at rock bottom? Now you at rock bottom, bitch. She just called for that, huh? Great mom.
When's the last time that you had something to drink?
Last night.
That is a lie. That must be a lie. Bro, last night would imply before, I don't know, like before midnight, right? Wish my mom would call you. You can call your mom if she's still alive. If she's still alive, you can call her instead. What is that, a tick? No, it's just weed. Sure she is. Then you can call her. Don't need to wait. I mean, maybe not now. Maybe not now. She's gonna be in shock if you call her late at night. My mom sent me a message last week at like 11, and she was like, "Yeah, my knee is broken. Can I get my crutches back?"
What time?
I probably can give you that time. Probably like.
Give me a time frame.
Give me a time frame.
1:30.
1:30. Oh, she would get a stroke, right? Exactly. I almost got a stroke when she messaged me. He says he stopped drinking at 1:30, and he still blew a 0.3 at 7 a.m. Or at actually it was 11 a.m. So 0.1 per hour lost. Bump. How many hours did I just say? 10 hours. So he was at least at 1.3. He seems like way higher right now, actually. People can axe some vodka. Yeah, but he stopped drinking. It wasn't like he drank the vodka and then... I'd rather think he axed the vodka before he drove to school, and then as he was at school, it kept hitting more and more and more. But yeah, I don't know too much about alcohol and alcoholism. I only know how I behave. And that's very specific.
Okay. You didn't have anything to drink after that?
No.
Liar.
You didn't have anything to drink after you got to school?
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, probably two questions. Question number one is like, what is this now for then?
Again, because you had a court summons sent to your old address that you didn't get.
Now the alcohol
so
check.
You didn't know that you had to go to court last week.
Okay, right now the alcohol check, I'm pretty sure is because now they already know that he drove with his car, and they kind of, I don't know, kind of want to make it official that he drove with his car there, and fuck him for that. I behave sure flirty as if sober wasn't enough. I gotta say, I'm bad on booze. On booze, I'm bad. On booze, I saw my friend's hot neighbor, and I know that she's married, but she's married to a guy that I also know frequently visits hookers, right? So I was like, damn lady, you are so pretty. Are you single? And she's like, I'm married and I have 3. No, she only said that she had 3 kids. And I said, baby, all that I'm hearing is that you know how to do it. That's all that I'm hearing, baby girl. Yeah, she wasn't interested though. She's not interested. She's together with a guy that looks like Philipp Amthor. Is his name Philipp Amthor? Yeah. Looks exactly like Philipp Amthor. Is a Versicherungsverkäufer. And has a huge thing for hookers and cocaine. None of that in combination with his wife. He only does that when his wife is home alone with the 3 kids. Yeah. And she knows about the hookers and the cocaine, by the way. She knows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe she loves him that much, but damn, if she does, she's a keeper. And if not a keeper, she's a stalker. Because I bet if you can't get her to leave with that shit, then you will never get her to leave. My married coworker has a crush on me. I can tell flirty as fuck, and no work is done when we are together. Aww, that's not so good. Does your boss know about that? Does your boss know about that? The person that... Wait, is your coworker the one that smacks your ass, or was that your boss? No, you said your boss did that. Gotta watch out. If your boss like notices, right? She gets jealous and then she kicks out the coworker because like that's her ass. That's her ass. Wasn't there this video of Gary at work? Yeah, there was this video of Gary at work, right? There was this video of Gary at work. That's crazy that it exists, right?
Yeah, shake it, Thunderbutt.
I actually have a nickname around here. The ladies gave it to me because of my legendary derriere. Oh, you want to see the thunderclap?
Yeah, there he goes.
Check it. Hard, right? Like two rocks kissing over the mouth of a coyote den.
Oh shit. And circumstances in which you can see me working for real. Oh, that's nice.
And when you didn't go,
With your coworker, but not with your coworker, right?
You drove to work.
See, I was right. I was right. They're doing it because they know he was driving.
And then you drove to work this morning.
But I'm not driving at all.
You drove to work.
I'm not driving.
He's a Jedi. At least he's trying to be. You drove to work.
And then you drove to work this morning.
But I'm not driving at all.
You drove to work.
Yo, wait, did we just see a fucking Padawan trying to do some Wookiee shit? No, Jedi shit on... Man. I wish I could recite... Can you recite the blue flying Jewish guy from episode 1? I'm a blah 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 blah. Jedi tricks don't work on me. I think he just says I'm Jewish. Mind tricks don't work on me, right? Oh, she's working on another floor. Wait, you got different floors in your bakery? Holy shit, that's a big bakery. Big bakery. I don't know if we aren't on the same, but that isn't visible from the outside. Okay. Different floors. Do you have ovens on the upper floors? No, right? Because of, like, stability reasons? I wonder about shit like that. I don't know why I wonder about that shit, but now I want to know. There's no ovens up there, right? I shouldn't want to know about that shit, but for some reason, I don't know. I'm hungry for information in general. I love that. Kind of satisfies, like, some need. Like, if I ever had to design shit like that, then I would know, you know? I mean, it's never gonna happen, but... My dad's psychologist said to him, Mr. Tofu's dad, you shouldn't worry about stuff that could happen because, like, you're wasting so much energy on what could happen. If it never happens, you wasted all that energy, right? And my dad was like, damn, he's so right. And I'm like, yeah, but I like to be prepared. I got enough energy. I got enough brain power. Our upper floors to street level goes in the catacombs. That sounds fucking nice. Is it like a real old building? Sounds actually pretty fucking cool. I saw a story about like Räucherhütten, smoking huts, right? In Germany. That like 99% of the old smoking huts are just gone. And they're all like done in a new way, and that just can't give the same aroma. Because those boards and shit like that, right? They've been smoked for like hundreds of years at this time. And they just fucking destroy it, and they're like, yeah, let's build something other in there. No, but the cars are old. It would be cool if it was like a real old building that has been like a bakery for like centuries, right? And then down there in the basement, it's cold.
I'm not driving.
You drove to work after you were drinking.
No, my friend showed me to work, and
Wait, I thought your mom drove you to work.
then my car got left there, so until afterward.
Oh, your friend drove you with your car and left your car at work. It's so funny that people always have like, they always find like a different fork of the story that they try to bring to truth, and then they're like, bro, we saw the video. We saw you fall out of your car.
We already watched the surveillance cameras. We watch your car pull in, park, you get out.
You're gonna try and give me a fourth RWI.
If that's what number you're on. Are you making this phone call, or can we go through field sobriety tests?
You're already gonna give it to me anyway.
Let's not do the test. Let him just fucking suck on that thing.
Well, aren't you gonna breathalyze me and be like, oh, you're anyway this way anyway?
Well, you're on a no drink order, so you're not allowed to drink. But I need to see how intoxicated.
Oh wait, he's like in general not allowed to drink, not even at his home. I thought this is America.
You are right now.
How badly did you fuck up that you're not even allowed to be drunk at home? I'm allowed to be drunk at home. I'm actually allowed to be drunk pretty much everywhere, I think. Wouldn't know like anything. Yeah, not allowed to drink, right? Like you gotta be doing like really bad things. I think that only is like for people like sexual stuff, like if you molested somebody drunk, and if you're like an addict, right? Then they can be like, okay, you gotta go to therapy, you can't be drunk, you can't be doing drugs. If you do drugs, then your probation is being violated and you go to prison, right? They can do shit like that. But I never heard of somebody that is not like a hardcore violent criminal offender where they're like, yeah, he can't drink anymore, bro. I mean, look at him. He looks like a pussy. I mean, he's tall. I guess he would win in a fight. Unless I can bite him.
If you're not intoxicated, then you should pass these field sobriety tests just fine, right?
No, he doesn't want to do them because you're gonna do the... It's a logic thing. Bro, it's like, yo, you want to do a lie detector test or should I just confess? And they're like, let's do the lie detector test. Let's do it twice. Don't overestimate only because of height. I do though. I got a brain, and I think other humans have brains too, and I know how my brain works. So my brain in a taller body, that would be really different, really dangerous.
The purpose of the field sobriety test is to figure
So much more
out
reach.
how functional you are right
I was
now,
like he
given
goes
your
down
level
with a
of
sucker punch,
intoxication.
bro. That guy is so drunk, he falls down looking for his keys.
If I don't do it, then I get it.
Like I said, we have to figure out what your blood alcohol concentration is, regardless of how you do on these field sobriety tests.
So I'm gonna get it no matter what.
I like how he's arguing.
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I'll do it. But things,
Okay, let's stand up and let's get.
I can't do though.
I'm gonna ask you before we do.
I'm a college basketball player, but some of these things I can't do.
What?
I'm gonna ask you before we do.
I'm a college basketball player, but some of these things I can't do.
Okay.
He does look like a basketball player with the height, right? But what does he mean, some things I can't do?
Okay, and that's fine. If you feel like you're not gonna be able to complete them, then you tell me why you can't complete them, when you can't complete them, okay?
Okay.
When we're going through it, all right? So the first one is an eye test, okay? I just want you to put your hands at your sides.
Yes, I got both eyes.
I know.
Okay, all right.
Test
So I'm gonna
completed.
put my finger up here. I want you to follow the tip of my finger with
Reaching
your
his
eyes and your
toes.
eyes only, okay?
Then there's
You wear
tip him
contact
over.
lenses? You do?
I have problems
You
too.
got contacts in right now, okay.
Yeah, same.
All right, so just follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes.
I can touch them for like a millisecond, but then it's gonna spring back up, right? My legs are super long and short arms. Oh, I think I'm pretty balanced. I think. I found out I like girls with long legs. Holy shit. I also like girls with long upper bodies. Which kind of doesn't mix because I'm a short king, right? 179, not 180.
Only don't move your head. All right, here we go.
And he's moving his head. Yo, I wonder what's like the bad
Move your head.
result for this.
If my finger disappears, just let it, okay? Follow it? All right, don't move your head.
Like eyes always behave in a certain way, right? You never go like fast. It's always like you gotta, yeah. Shocking, you're tall, still taller than me, 176. That's still okay, right? Still bigger than the shoot is money too. Aber 1,65 ist nicht groß. That's one fucking scene that I vividly remember. Du hast doch gesagt, wir heiraten, wenn wir groß werden. 1,65 ist nicht groß. I am not racist. That is true. Enough. I remember, yeah, Shoot Is Money too had some fucking amazing jokes, but those times are dead, right? I mean, they made another movie and was like we're surely not racist enough. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Like if we were racist enough, holy shit. That's so weird. Like racism, since when do we think that racism is something bad? Racism is what kept villages alive. Somebody that doesn't look like everybody else come to the village? Yeah. Where did you come from? Why didn't they want you where you came from? Huh? Huh?
Just don't give me another guy. Please don't give me another guy.
Please don't give it to me. Okay.
We're gonna try vertical because you're way too tall.
All right, just don't give me that.
All right,
bro.
Can you just stand with your hands at your sides for me, okay?
Over.
Yeah. All right. No. Don't start anything yet, okay?
And then I'm stepping like this.
Yeah. It's the walk and turn.
I can't.
I can't.
Okay. Explain to me why.
Explain to me why you can't. Laisse-toi Deloro is so nice of his song. Deloro. Is that how you write that? The Ecstasy of Gold? Laisse-toi Deloro. Is that Italian? Oh, that's from that? Oh, but I was right. It was from The Good, Bad, and the Ugly. I never watched all those. Sadly, I never watched all those old westerns. I was never interested in western movies. I was interested in being a cowboy, but not watching that stuff. I was also very sad when I heard that Spiel mir das Lied vom Tod, right? First of all, the title is not that good in English. It just isn't. And second of all, like, wow, 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 is not the song of the death. Yeah. Man, Good, Bad, and Ugly instantly reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. We need a better, newer Red Dead Redemption. To be honest, fuck GTA 6. I want Red Dead Redemption. I want Arthur to be younger and alive. Imagine teenage Arthur. That would be the one. Not teenage, I mean like 19, 20, something like that, right? Young adult Arthur. Just starting his journey as a fucking criminal. Once upon a time in the West. Now I watch that. I don't trust shit. Man, it sounds so good. What's the title? Isn't that the movie? Oh, I was thinking Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I was thinking of that one. Man. Yo, do you feel the same about good songs and you just feel like if you don't have like a movie scene connection to a song, your brain just makes up stuff? It does that to me all the time. Every time I hear a good song like that, that's like a perfect intro to somebody coming to town, just the movie starts. Good old back in the days. Movie starts, all the credits roll in at the beginning with all the fucking main actors. Just a dude. Goosebumps, it gets those, yeah. That too.
I can't.
I don't know. There's, I mean, like, I'm really good at a lot of things, but the one things I can't do, one, like, it's like the standing, like, balancing, and it's like walking
All the things that you can't do when you're drunk, I can't do those by default.
straight. Okay. Again, like a balance beam, something like that.
Sure.
I fall for good music.
As a fire teacher, I mean,
Yeah.
we can do everything, but we can't do some things.
Okay.
It's obvious, right? I mean, good music just catches
Can we
people.
just try them?
We can try.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna imagine
No,
there's a straight line.
it's subjective, right? To some people, something's trash. To some people, it's gold.
Now, I want you to put your right foot in front of it in a heel-toe fashion. Okay? I want you to keep your hands at your sides and just stay like that while I'm explaining the test. So when I tell you to begin and not before, okay, you're going to take a series of 9 heel-toe steps. Okay?
Do they test you on that too?
Where's she going?
Me?
Yeah. Do you guys like have to like learn how to do that?
Well, I have to learn how to administer the test. I don't have problems with my balance, okay? And then once you get to that 9th step, I want you to just go ahead and turn around, okay? And then take 9 heel-toe steps back. Go ahead and start when you're ready.
And then you pull out your gun.
2, 3,
Not all people get the atmosphere of music at all. That's true.
7.
I'm ignorant to lyrics.
8, 9.
Even songs that I heard for or listened to for years. Sometimes I'm like, wait, what's this song about?
Nice. All right.
Poor bastards.
Please
Yeah.
don't give me no to die.
It is what it is.
That will ruin my life completely.
Again, let's get this last test done, okay? So just go ahead and stand right there.
I wonder, like, if a person that imagine, right? Imagine we get the ability to give somebody hearing that hasn't had hearing before, and they hear like talking and all that shit. Do you think like music is gonna inherently sound good to them? Like, I'm not saying like gangster rap or shit, like, but let's say piano accords, melodies, stuff like that, right? Just strings being strung. That's what they sound like. It depends. If it's not too loud, I mean, obviously, right? If you exclude stuff like that, can't stand with a fucking tuba next to buddy. Boop. Can be felt. Yeah, it's gonna be different though. I mean, it's different. It's definitely different, I bet. I bet it's different. Also, I just wondered, like, there's this implant that you can put in the back of your bone, right? Of your skull bone, and then it makes like sound appear in your brain somehow. I wonder if that works on deaf people. Cochlear implant, I think it's called. Magicians use that in a smart way to be like touching somebody's back of the head, and they're like, I'm sending you my thoughts right now. Can you hear it? And the thoughts just go, show us your titties. Yo, how expensive are those things? How expensive are those things? You could have lots of fun with that shit. You could have lots of fun with that shit. Yeah, but we're talking about the cochlear implant right now. The thing that I'm talking about is, though, something different. It's for divers. It's for divers. It's for divers. There's something for divers. There's something for divers that you just put on the back of your head under your diving thing. I know that for sure because I was kind of interested in how the magicians do that. They don't use a cochlear implant for that. Knochenschellmikrofon. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine having one of those hidden and just going around, and people in the train. You just put your hand on the head, and suddenly they're like, "Hey, here's God. Do you hear me? It's God. Don't look around. Don't look weird. Don't act weird. Give me all your money. Give me all your money." Let me check. All right. Same Knochenschall. Ja, nicht Mikrofon, sondern Kopfhörer. I think it's not open ear shocks. I like when they show all the products but not a single price. That's cool. That's definitely not those. Damn, like $10. Yeah, I see some for like 36, but damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe buy a few. Oh, actually just one.
Hands at your sides, okay? Feet. When I say begin, you're going to lift the foot of your choice approximately 6 inches off the ground. The height of a soda can, okay? All right?
This is 2 tests that I told you I can't.
We're just going to try,
Oh,
okay?
they're
You're
cheap
gonna
now.
look
I'm
at your
impressed.
foot, you're going to count out loud.
I bet they were cheap back in the days already. Like not like now, but maybe 100, 200 bucks, I would say. Maybe 100, maybe 200 bucks. Like back in the Uri Geller times. Uri Geller on Pro7. Shalom Stein Shalosh. Where is my money now? Yeah, Uri Geller is actually Jewish.
In this manner, 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop.
Yeah, so
I think the most interesting thing about magicians is actually like coming up with like new gadgets and new tricks, shit like that. There's this one movie where, yeah, right in front of my coin clippings. How dare you? Wait, what? What did I just say? I
30
forgot.
seconds. If you got to put your foot down for balance, that's fine. I don't want you to
Macarena?
fall. Let me demonstrate for you, okay?
I don't.
All right, so it's going to go 1001, 1002, 1003.
I can't count that far.
1005, 1006, and so on.
I don't know what comes after 1006, bro. I can't count that far.
But you're looking at me too, like kind of like.
You think that would work?
When you're shaking, like I'm gonna shake too.
That's fine if you shake.
Just shake it off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
1K7?
11, 12.
I don't know what we're talking about right now. My brain is somewhere else, I think.
My legs shake too. 17, 18,
For the implants?
19, 20, 21, 22.
For Uri Geller?
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
All right, you're good.
Sorry.
I want to ask, because
Wait,
you said
did-
that...
28, 29, 30, 25, 26, 27.
I mean, how much wiggling is okay in that test? Because I could be the soberest. You counted in jiggling. Yeah, I did. I think it was 3, 2, 1, right? I think I fucked one up. It was Shalom Stein. Was it Shalom Stein Shalosh? It's too many SCA. I feel like there was a different word in there, but maybe not. I feel like he said Ove.
All right, you're good. I want to ask, because you said that those 2 tests weren't your good tests. Okay, so I'm going to give you a chance to do one more test, okay?
Yeah.
This one should be easy. It doesn't have anything to do with balance. And you can even sit down while you're doing it if you want to.
Do a backflip.
Okay?
Is there like an alphabet one too?
Yeah. See, you know.
I swear to God. Alphabet backwards is so hard, I couldn't do that. Z, Y, W. Maybe V. No, VW. U, T, S, R. I'm guessing everything, by the way.
C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You're gonna make me do it backwards.
No, I'm not going to ask you to do it backwards.
Wait, for real?
Okay, can I ask you? Okay, so it's simple.
A shot time.
I'm
Oh,
going to have you recite
okay,
the
not.
alphabet from the letter D to the letter M without singing the song.
That's just like.
From D to M without singing the song. E, F, G, L, M, N, O. Oh fuck! I already went too far.
It's so easy to me.
Yeah, I meant that.
I feel like.
Shut time,
It's like life or death right now. Can we not give me the OWI though?
And it's okay.
Listen, man, if you drink, you drive. I can't.
I think I wasn't gonna drive home.
Oh, it's Gary's music. Yeah, summer. It's kind of fitting though. Wenn ich mal Analsex hab, dann immer nur mit dir, immer nur mit dir, immer nur mit dir. Wenn ich mal Analsex hab, dann immer nur mit dir, denn du machst es wie ein wildes Tier. Yeah, that's the one song that I remember to that melody. That's the one song that I remember, but I forgot. Ich bin ein Schwab. He says, ich bin ein Schwab. It's all the same, right? You Southern Gesocks, ihr. Alles fernab der Isar. Keine Ahnung, Mann. Keine Ahnung. Schwabian. There's gotta be a Corona joke in there. There's gotta be a Corona joke in there because of the swab. Nothing obvious coming to my mind. Sad.
Because my car was gonna say
You're not getting an OWI for.
I was because I have to teach them.
Take pride of that we do, and sorry,
just
we
asking, do
do
you
it
wanna
better
get off
than
of
the
that test or no?
Fishettes.
Well, if I say no, then you're gonna give me an OWI.
The results, of
Oh,
course,
shit.
are exactly what one would expect given Chris's condition. And at
I
this
feel like
point,
lower
he's
Saxony has
clearly
nothing.
getting nervous.
So the other thing is,
Like the only thing Lower Saxony is going for itself is like everybody kind of speaks our accent. Like almost everybody, like most I don't know, civilized states do speak our accent, right? A part of us will protect you. All right, nice. It always confuses me that it's Lower Saxony, but we're not in the east. Like all of Saxony, all the Saxonies are all in the east, and we are like we're just chilling here over in the west, in the center somewhere.
with this like miscellaneous stuff, can I sign your name saying that we have it? You'll get it back.
Yeah. Just
Do you need help with it? No. All right.
please don't.
Wait, what time is it for him right now? It's only 2 p.m. Jesus Christ.
Like I said, Chris, we've got you on surveillance.
Lower means lower to the sea.
Pulling into
Oh,
the
does it?
parking lot, Getting out of the driver's
I
seat.
thought it just means
and walking in.
south.
And you told me that you drank at 1:30 a.m. And right now, we can still smell alcohol on your breath, okay? And even without doing those tests, you haven't been very easy on your feet, okay? But I would say, like, the eyes don't lie, okay?
That's wrong. If I learned anything in life, it's that the hips don't lie. Right?
Your mouth is really dry right now, isn't it?
Mainly because.
Because I've been talking.
Pretty much, I'm at rock bottom right now. I'm at
Yeah.
rock bottom and
Then that means from here, the only place to go is up, right?
No. No.
if you give me an OW,
You never heard about having a pickaxe and a will to dig. Rock bottom is not. How do you think like big buildings are being like secured? They drill into rock bottom. That's your job.
pretty much.
That's not fair.
Well, I'll never get a teaching job ever again. I'll take any ticket you give me. I just can't take that one.
Well, I mean, there's no ticket for going to a job drunk.
If I knew I was.
Niederbayern is lower to the sea than Oberbayern. Oh, Niederösterreich is definitely lower than. Okay.
But however, I would never drive drugs.
I thought it was like North Kentucky and South Kentucky and shit like
I
that.
would never make it worse. Right?
Ober, unter. This is über, this is unter.
Can you give me any one of them besides that one?
The thing is, he doesn't understand that he's not a hot stripper. This only works if you're a hot stripper. If you're a hot stripper, you can be like, okay, can we do anything, Officer Sir, please? I do anything. And then you do anything for like 20 minutes, and then he lets you go, right? It doesn't work when you're a guy, though. Oh no, it's topographical. Okay. Learn something new. No, you, Joe.
Can you blow into this just so I can see if you're going up?
The worst part for him is, right? This is not like over. They're still gonna send him to Milwaukee. He's gonna be in fucking jail there.
Or down?
Blowed, you bitch.
Okay, give me a second.
Knowledge of the court date. So he is trying to work
You said
on
what?
getting you in front of a judge.
Here.
What?
Can you just blow into this so I
He's
can
probably
yeah.
gonna have to spend the night in jail.
Bro, pull your face away one more time and I'm putting it into your fucking ear. Oh, look at this innocent, pleading fucking... What is it called? Sight? No. Blick. View? No. What does blick mean in this case? This guy's getting to prison. Puppy eyes. Yeah, it's definitely puppy eyes, but what does blick mean? Side eye. I think it's just like the wording, right? How you word it, giving you eyes and the kind of eyes. He's giving us sad eyes. I think this is the only way that I can put it into words if I want to like paraphrase it from the German version of sad Blick, trauriger Blick. Blick is associated with Irish eyes. Yeah, I know. I think I said it well, right? Giving us sad eyes, giving us puppy eyes, like giving eye. That's I think the best translation for Blick. Even though it doesn't make sense when you think about it like this, but yeah. And I hate that he does that. You're in trouble. Like, this is not gonna work. You're not a girl.
Keep going. Well, it sounded like your attorney's gonna try and get you in front of a judge today.
Yay!
I just don't want it. I want to handle this in person.
Yeah. Trial and...
As far as like...
I demand trial by combat.
I just want to be able to be
Bam 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 bam. Oh yo, by the way, that's a new Street Fighter movie coming out soon, and the trailer looked pretty fucking dope, to be honest. Same for Scary Movie 6 and Robin Hood. There's a Robin Hood movie coming out, okay? There's a Robin Hood movie coming out, and it's Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman is the new Robin Hood. It's called The Death of Robin Hood, but I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Yo, Hugh Jackman as Robin Hood. I can only get that. I'm lying. I can get actually way harder. Yeah. Well, they don't have a word for that, eyes. Eyes can do besides seeing for the person having them. That's funny, right? 20 million words was like 180. Do they only have that? For some reason, I feel it's easier to express myself in English most of the time, actually, somehow. Maybe because it's simpler. Everybody's always like, oh, German is the language of expression, of saying what you want to do, and it's like, ich würde gerne meinen Einkauf mit nach Hause nehmen, danke.
It's already here, man. It's done.
So I left
He's crying. 250,000. No, you can't tell me that the English language is only 250,000 words. It doesn't even make sense. Is it because in German, like, Bank is a word and Bankmitarbeiter is a word and Bankmitarbeiteraufsichtsberater is a word and Bankmitarbeiteraufsichtsberater, Stellungsvertreter is also a word? I bet they are. I bet they are. Can I get that job? Nouns, yes. We do have we do have them. We got nouns. Is that like what is it called? Like how many nouns, how many adjectives, how many the other thing, verbs we have compared to other languages? What do we have the most of? More of than other languages, than English actually. But get into the adjectives and you can go crazy as well. Okay, that's what I was interested in. I was thinking that we have, I mean, sure, we have lots of nouns, but I think we have more of fucking adjectives, right? Verbs. Ich tu das nicht mögen. Every time I think of a verb, I'm like, tun. Tun. In English, it's like normal. I don't like that, right? If you say, ich tu das nicht mögen, Jesus Christ. Everybody's like, okay, tust du gerne nach Hause zurückgehen? Ja? Ja? Speaking of, I actually do have this video that explains to people like you and me how to be more sensible around foreigners that might not be well versed in our language. Boy, I said that beautifully. Let me find that. It's gonna take a few minutes. 2 minutes. First, my stupid ass hard drive has to load my download folder. There's so much porn in there. I found it. Okay. How to not talk to foreigners.
What was that? Oh, the train station's down that way. Yeah, the train station's down that way. See, this is a mistake a lot of people make when talking to foreigners. They'll just repeat themselves louder, which comes across as aggressive. Here's a much better example on how to talk to foreigners. What was that? Oh, mate, get the fuck out of my country. What was that?
That's an option. That's always an option. That is always an option. You want to see some eye candy? I bet you appreciate that too. Where is that? That is a good question. Where did I put that? Man can dream, right? Man may dream. I want to dance like that too. That's what I'm dreaming about, right? That's what I mean. Nothing else. No. And the funniest part is when you don't look at her, everybody's acting like monkeys. Everybody else can't really do it when you look at her. Everybody else is there for the first. Is she like leading the course? I have a coworker looking like her. Damn. But most likely, do you think she's the instructor? I'm not sure. Most likely she's like in front, like the top front in front of a mirror, right? But yet I don't see the back shine. Yeah, the girls are like 5+ older. No, this one is, I think, her age. This one could be her age. I mean, sure, there's some oldies, but and if they're all trying to learn from her, maybe they should look at her dance and not like do whatever they're doing. Right. That is so right. Did I have one more little meme? Or should I close it again? Okay, no. I'm into blonde and Asian girls. That's funny. I'm into girls. As long as they're not like fat. As long as they kind of have that body, I have no chance. If they have a body like that, I have no chance. Got a blonde girl with a reason. I always wanted to get a girl with blue eyes, and then I dated my third girlfriend for like 2 months, and then I'm like, oh wait, you got blue eyes. I never noticed. I was way too busy with your tits. What was this one? Oh shit, man. This one's for the boys. This one's for the boys. That feeling. Are you into pussies? No, I'm actually into titties. Like when the more you think about pussies, the more you look at pussies, the more you're like, oh, something wrong happened down there. That this cannot be evolution. What's that? Bruh. They still never got him. They still never got him. Yeah, the more you think about pussy, tits, ass, they're nice. Legs, feet, hands, that's all great. But what the ever living fuck went down in there? Up in there? If it's classified by the way, yeah. After that we have access. Bro, we get like videos of aliens released before we get the fucking 9/11 files. And it's gonna turn out aliens did it. That's why we couldn't get them. Aliens did 9/11. That's why we could not get actually clear up about all that situation shit. Yeah. Illegal aliens. Ha!
Giving you the honest truth and you're blowing me off.
Inside Jew shop. Yeah.
So I need somebody. Hey.
I mean, let's be honest, right? I think not a single Jew died in the World Trade Center. I think not that day at least. Not that day at least. Yeah. Imagine. We always thought it's flying saucers. No, it's flying Jew caps. It's flying Jew caps. And in there, you know why they spin? Because there's a chicken in there that goes over their heads to absorb their sins. That's how they power them. If you want to know more about that, then you should definitely buy my new book that I'm gonna write from prison. Is that Mossad? FBI, open up! Chicken scapegoat. I still don't understand how can you be religious and believe that God is an almighty being, but on the other hand you're like, hey, there's a loophole in the text. Maybe it's a test, you fucking idiot. Maybe it's a test. Maybe God is testing you to see if you're honest or disingenuous. And then they're like, oh shit. They should try catching me. I don't go without a fight. I want to go to Valhalla. You can, if you die during sex, you also go to Valhalla, I think. Where did I hear that? Baal pleasers. The thing is, like, I'm not even against Baal. I never had anything. I never thought anything bad about Baal until I heard that the Jews like him. And now I'm like, every time you like something, like it's either women or Jews, they go ahead and ruin it for you, right? No, you need to die on the battlefield. Die during sex to reach Valhalla.
Woo! I got a DUI, baby.
Oh. It's just a popular joke, apparently. Probably not. What do we actually know about the religious myths of early medieval Norse society? The answer is very, very little, except for Germans are the best at war and they will kill everybody. That's why you have to keep them down. Why is somebody writing that on Reddit? Weird. 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 Okay, so I'm not gonna go to Valhalla. The problem is, like, I cannot die in battle because that would imply that I'm losing. How does that work? As the one with the horns, man, who cares? Who cares what they look like? I just... Look, if I believe in God, I also have to believe in demons, and I don't want to hate on demons just because on what God says, right? I want to hear both sides. So far, the second side doesn't want to talk to me, so... We'll see about that at some other point. But so far, I'll remain open. The Valkyries can choose you, but they only appear on battlefields to collect souls. Interesting. I'm just gonna jump and hold onto the wings and then get most likely blocked by Odin. Such a cock block. But I don't think I want to live in Valhalla. Like, drinking all day and then, like, fighting. I don't know. I mean, sure, at some point you're not afraid of dying anymore because you're already dead and you know, like, you're gonna just be reborn again for another fight, but still, like, I don't want to die, like, not like every day, like, once per week. Nah, should want to flirt with these. I've heard they're pretty muscular, I think. If they're like the girls from World of Warcraft, they have helmets on that you can't see your face. Like Angemon from Digimon. Angemon. Digitiert zu Pocket Pussy. Was? Was? It's a German joke. There's something in there for me. Yeah. Right. I mean, if it's supposed to be heaven, I wonder, like, how many, like, women are in Valhalla, though. I mean, sure, there's gonna be some, but they're all gonna be, like, all Viking ladies, right? I mean, maybe you're gonna have like some, I don't know. Oh shit, I don't even want to say it. Nope. Yeah, most likely all just old Vikings and some younger dudes. I imagine, like, you gotta teach those. I mean, no, they're gonna be reborn, so they're gonna be clean after reborn. Don't have to teach them about hygiene. You just gotta score them early on. Okay, drinking with the boys is good for me. And visit the crowd boss would be nice. I wonder, does Odin participate in battles in Valhalla? Imagine if there's like a special event like once a month or something like, and Odin's like, all right, you think you can take me? Let's see. If you scratch me, you get one of my crows. Oh shit. Those crows have weird names. Hyunganim and Dunganim or something like that. Good questions. He's a wizard and see the future. Well, maybe. I wonder if you like, I mean, Valhalla I think is like, it's more like something that exists out of our dimension and reality. So I would see it more like he's got access to something like in Interstellar, where he can see all the time but doesn't have access to it. See, yes. But that's it, right? But like everybody could see it if they could see outside, I guess. I don't know. That's a weird thought.
So we don't even know necessarily what the amount's going to be. So why don't we call him again once we
Noonan and Hugin, yeah. It's not very Nordish names, I think. Sounds really not Nordish.
Therefore, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Because I already.
Christopher, we need you to hang up, sir.
Yeah, let's go, man.
We need you to hang up, sir. We need you to hang up.
Yeah, we need to hang you up.
Give him your phone.
Mr. Juicy Smollett, we have to hang you up.
It's policy, man. I don't have a choice.
Policy, man. On the friend of Crow, I've heard they're good fellows once they trust you. And it's really hard to get that to happen. They really like peanuts. If you want to try your luck, peanuts. I tried for 2 years with like with a magpie. I wanted to go for crows, but I only scored a magpie. And after 2 years, every day I put like peanuts on my windowsill on the outside. Never trusted me. Never trusted me one bit. Never like chilled there for a bit. Always flew there, drive by, yoink, goodbye. Yeah. I really tried. I got videos of that.
Alright, boss, go ahead and take a seat. Just watch your head, okay?
So I'm like,
fucking magpies,
I don't
huh?
understand exactly why I'm getting arrested. And now I have a bail. Now I'm gonna have a bail because I didn't even know I even had a bail. If that makes sense.
Worst part is gonna be sobering up in prison or in jail.
Why'd you give me those?
Because you were drunk?
After they explain things
Why did you give me that? Because you're drunk, bitch. Man, it's not, I mean, sure, cops, let's be honest, like corrupt cops or chill cops, right? They could be like, okay, this is gonna ruin your life. I'm just gonna act like I don't know that you actually drove here. But yeah, you need to be willing to get some of their peak. What? With their beak? You need to be willing to get some with their peak. You want me to make out with those? I don't know. I tried multiple things, right? I tried always wearing a red hat when I went out to the fields to feed the crows. But they also didn't care. They also didn't give a shit. Yeah. I had like 4 kilograms of peanuts just for those fucking birds.
Heatedly, Chris continues talking and asking the same questions on the way to the hospital.
Well, they arrested me, but they let me out as soon as they contacted them.
Yeah, they arrested me, but they let me out. So you should let me out too. I'm actually being released today. I'm supposed to get out of prison, not go into prison. I'm still waiting for... Let's be honest, we all know idiocracy. We all know idiocracy is happening right now. It's not going to take 500 years until people are that retarded. It's gonna take maximum 15 years. I guarantee it. Maximum 15 years with AI, and people are gonna be so fucking dumb. In German we say strunzdumm. Strunzdumm. Don't know why we say that. There was a soccer player at Bayern München that was called Strunz. I don't think it was because of him, but maybe it was because of him. I always assumed it was of him. Most likely. Spielen wie Flasche leer. Oh shit.
And maybe they dropped the warrant.
And then they dropped the warrant.
Yeah, maybe they did.
Maybe.
I'm sorry?
So you guys in contact them all?
Yeah, we absolutely did. And they said they want your body.
That sounds so fucking bad. They want your body. Are you fucked up? The boss wants your body. That doesn't sound good.
We don't talk to lawyers.
Yeah, and I don't talk to
We
cops.
tried to explain you got a warrant through Milwaukee Sheriff. We've explained it to you numerous times, Mr. Chris. Okay, we're almost there.
Can you just let me out my cuffs off?
Now, Gary, I made something fucking delicious yesterday. I had some what is it called? Kochschinken, some ham, right? Some regular ham. And I rolled that up with cheese inside, put 3 next to each other on a baking tray, put some extra cheese on top of that, let that melt. In the oven also baked up some bread rolls, and then I combined that in an epic fucking sub sandwich. Holy shit, that was delicious. I've been eating so much fucking bacon and ham lately. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, for the last 10 years, I almost ate no pork ever. Unless I didn't know that there was pork in there, and then I was like, yeah, who cares, right? But I kind of made sure that I only ate beef. Especially for ground beef. Or ground meat, yeah. And now I'm back to ham, I guess. Back to hammy.
Once we get inside, I'll take them off.
And cheese, lots of cheese.
Please, can you loosen the left one? At least a little bit.
Dude, when we get inside, I'm gonna take it off.
They're hurting. Look at them.
Bro, 2 more
I'm
seconds.
twisting around a little bit. You're still moving them around.
I'm not trying to move them.
No, I'm saying that like they're loose enough that you're able to move your hands.
You see all these marks? Is there any way to put this in, these in the front so I can make a phone call?
I said, dude, when we get inside, I'm gonna take
Bro, he's so annoying. He's so annoying. He's in front of the door, and if his brain was working right now, he would have the information available. As soon as we get in there, they take them off. Bro, can you take them off right now? Bro, but how about... But how about you take them? Can you put them in the front, maybe? If you can't take them, how about the front?
No, we're not sitting in a bed. We're gonna go sit in a chair over here. Go ahead and just sit down for me, okay?
What's that?
All right, sit down here.
All right, can we make this phone call?
Sit down here.
You said we're not handcuffing.
I said I was gonna take the handcuff off your one hand. Yeah.
No, you are lying, cub. You said you're gonna take them off.
This is the one that hurt.
Yeah, that's the one that hurt. He's right, actually.
Oh, dude, look how loose that is. I can fit my finger in between your cuff and your hand.
Just sit.
It's hospital policy, man. I can't.
Is it
What's
hospital?
up?
I need a copy of the ticket.
Who's that?
It's hospital.
Thought it was a mask.
You
have to be handcuffed?
Well, you're in here, yeah.
Oh, that's some beard.
Because we've unarmed handcuffed people. And then
That
they
cub
pick up
looks
these
like
chairs
he's
and they break the table.
brewing moonshine.
You already know I'm not gonna do it.
I know you're not, but they don't know you're not.
What's the point of the play if you guys are arguing anyway?
But even after arriving, the questions and the endless sob story aren't stopping.
I thought you were trying to make
You would be there even without the.
He does have some clown
Because
shoes.
of the warrant.
But I didn't even know. Why did that happen?
It doesn't matter that you didn't know, and it doesn't matter that I didn't know. Because you got.
Some people have to understand
Waukesha County.
things sometimes are happening.
It was the same.
Some things are happening with that, no matter what you do. You can say so many things, nothing is gonna change.
We let you use your phone. You called your lawyers. I don't know why that changed. If they were able to get you out the last time, why can't they get you out this time?
I don't even think they do.
Okay, I don't know what they know. My question to you, Mr. Chris, would be why did you even show up to school today?
I honestly, do you wanna know?
Things will go south.
Do you wanna know the honest truth?
No, maybe not.
So back in February.
I started drinking.
You wanna sit down in back?
It's gonna be a long story. It's not gonna tell us.
So in February,
Ultimately, Christopher was charged with felony, operating while intoxicated, 4th offense, misdemeanor, bail jumping, and he was eventually released on a $10,000 cash bond with conditions to maintain absolute sobriety and have no contact with the elementary school.
Damn. Did he lose his license though? Did he lose his teaching license? I didn't know there's like a teaching license. A license. How 3 teens fell into a trap. Did I want to do that? Or this one? Instantly regrets it. I said earlier I'm not gonna trust this shit anymore because they didn't have anything good ever in the body cam footage. They don't even arrest him. Watch this.
Blocked by debris.
Wow. Fuck you, EU. Okay.
In 2023, deputies with the
Just
Martin County
scam, though.
Sheriff's Office were informed about the presence of a black BMW in Hobe Sound, Florida. The BMW
Hobe
was
Sound.
believed to be linked to incidents involving vehicle thefts and burglaries that took place in a nearby county. Deputies had spotted it traveling on the highway and observed it driving
That's a nice car.
recklessly before it departed from a Walmart shortly after. The Sheriff's Office Aviation Unit was then deployed and maintained continuous visual contact with the vehicle.
They didn't notice?
Occupants remaining completely unaware that they were being monitored from above the whole time.
Crazy trap. What a great trap.
Golden route, number 1 lane. Switched over, number 2 lane. It's in between a silver truck, white SUV.
Okay, I wouldn't know which one it was by now. There's too many black cars.
Target, driving pretty signal 12.
And cars kind of all look the same to me.
Hit the green light and cut back to the number 2 lane, still southbound. Bear with me on the street names. I'm having to stay zoomed in on him. I don't want to lose him with how reckless he's driving.
If he happens to pull over into another store and gets out of the vehicle, we'll try to make contact with occupants as they're outside of the vehicle.
Anyone ahead?
I'm not ahead, but I'm 10 cars back. If we can get close enough in position to light him up, I'm trying to get road patrol units on the 95 on-ramp. We're only going to try to...
There's going to be a chase.
...west on Bridge Road, and we'll just light him up. If he takes off, let him take off, and the arrow will take over.
Making a right-hand turn southbound on Commerce.
The aviation unit soon advised the suspect vehicle
Driving
had pulled
pretty
into
fast,
another
right?
Walmart, where they observed 2 passengers being dropped off at the entrance. But first, let's take a second to hear from today's sponsor, War Thunder.
Fuck you.
Alright, they stopped in front of the entrance. We lost eye momentarily because of the building. And,
At least get a fucking appropriate sponsor. War Thunder.
We're gonna wait for the passenger to reoccupy the car. No visual of the passenger, correct?
I'm left to assume they dropped somebody off. They stopped momentarily in front of the grocery entrance. We're in position now. We'll be able to advise if the passenger...
Can't they at least tell us what the kids are doing?
We also got close to his parking lot. I'm pulling in shortly. 631, set up. Hey, we're going to keep eyes on it. We're going to go ahead and wait till the passenger gets back, and we'll, when we get into a good area where we can do an attempt at 1050 and then let air take over. 54, can you do a drive-by, see if it's still occupied again? Yeah, it was.
You know what? Fuck you. I don't have the patience for this. I don't. If you can't hook us, then I'm out. Then I'm fucking out. Alright, that was a good stream. That's a real good stream. Shit. Where is this button? This button. How about this for a bit? Why does it smell like weed in here? It shouldn't. It smells good though. Give me sounds. I should have this music in here. That would be better. Actually, the start is better than the very epic part right now. Didn't I get you? Your dick is off. Your throat is out. I got your arm. Throated and goated. Goated. Damn, everybody gets the same treatment, huh? Equality, it's a beautiful thing. Unless it's in real life, then fuck that shit. Boop. That's enough for you. Why would you fight me when there's somebody else? See? Can I hold him and stab him? Yes, we can. That's not fair. It's really not fair. Hold him. I did not jerk him off. Stabbed him. Or maybe his dick stabbed my hand. I don't know. Ah, shh. Oh. Ah, shit for you. Is this guy weaker than the Abyss guy? How's that it? How's that it? How do I put this in a way that I can sit on it? That's what she said. No. No. I don't know if there's chairs, but no sitting function. What you got? You know that's a good weapon. I'll take that. What do you have? No hat. I said no hat. Stop doing that. Oh. Half hat? So I can't take off your hat anymore. We took a full hat, then half a hat. Oh shit. Are we dead? Can I kill him before we die? And no hat. Great. Good job. I like axes. Hammer time. Didn't I hit you and kick you? How did I get hit? Up and down, up and down. Okay. Okay. It's actually not that far away until the next Rick and Morty episode when I think about it. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. We don't know what's gonna happen next, right? Oh wait, did I even fucking watch the outro from that? I think I did, but I'm not sure now. I'm not sure if I watched the outro. Most likely did though. Imagine a good throw. That was a bad throw. It's a nice hammer. I made him attack the other guy. Why did you go for the other guy? Why did you go for the other guy? Hey, Mr. Hammerman, don't swing that hammer. Nah, I can't hit you, I know. No, that throw. We should die a few times and stay on this lovely tier. Boop. New weight loss challenge. Not cut in half, but almost. I gotta say, if anybody wants to lose weight, use Ozempic. We had this hardcore overweight fat politician chick, and she discovered Ozempic, lost so much weight, claims it wasn't from that, but everybody knows, right? Everybody knows. And yeah, you should do that too. You should do that too. There's no reason to be overweight anymore now. It's crazy. I wonder though, I bet in a few years they're gonna find out, yo, by the way, Ozempic makes you also, I don't know, develop cancer or some shit like that. It's gonna suck, but until then you stay very thin, right? I do this shit, I go extinct. What shit? Ozempic? I wonder, like, does it make some... It would be weird if you had no appetite at all, right? Doesn't just make you have like less appetite or something? That's dangerous. I wonder if like anorexic chicks are into that stuff. Damn. My appetite is weird. Same. Takes forever for my appetite to start. And I really can't eat without appetite. And the worst part is when it's like, when some people are like, yo, let's go to a restaurant, let's eat together, right? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm hungry at that point. And I really hate sitting somewhere when everybody's eating and I can't eat, can't order. I mean, I could order, but I ain't gonna eat that. I need 2 fries and that's it. Here's the face when I have appetite. Exactly, that's why I stuff myself hardcore. That's why I eat as much as fast as I can. Which in return is not good for your stomach acid. But yeah. Brotherfucker, how did you get me? Like so often, like before I go to bed, I'm like, damn, I could eat a little bit right now, right? And then I'm like, you know what? When you wake up, you're just gonna have some nice big breakfast, right? Then I wake up and I'm like, I'm not hungry at all. I drink plenty of fluid so it doesn't affect me. Alright. No, I hate going somewhere where you're supposed to eat and then you don't eat. Feels stupid. Everybody busy with their food, almost not talking, and you're there. So how is it? You enjoying your food? Looks great. And they're like, yeah, you want to try? And you're like, no, really not. I hate fish. I do hate fish. Oops. Break his arm. Break his arm in a weird way. That's not a charm. That's not a charm. I gained 5. At least gained 5 kilograms in the last 3 months. Great success. That's nice. That is nice. 5 kilograms, damn. I weighed myself the other day and I'm at 66 now and that's okay. That's okay. Hit. Character lost again. 64, 66, that's my range. I don't want to be heavier. More muscles, yes, but not heavier. Get up, bitch boy. Shoes. Oh. Shoes. Somebody could get hurt with that. That somebody could be me. That's crazy. Somehow we just didn't die against this dude. Give me your fucking weapon. Weapon. Do I have to hit your hand? Whoop. Yo, it's like 2 more weeks until fucking World Cup. Nice. I saw not every game is on fucking television actually. Lots of games are on special streaming services and I hate that. They make me go criminal. I don't want to go criminal. They make me go criminal. They make me go whoop. Okay. I forgot we need more balance, more ballast. Okay. That was retarded. Okay, I have to delete something real quick. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know that that's in there. Where is it? Just videos? Just videos? Just memes? Oh, just memes. Which one was that? Neighbors. Hunts. Okay. That's dangerous. That is kind of dangerous. Let's not have that happen anymore.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me.
But I'm floating next to you.
Do me no harm, but let me live. Have mercy on me. I scarce believe.
It's slow, but it gets you somewhere. It is slow, but it gets you somewhere. Does it get us somewhere? Nope. Oh, we still got the steering wheel. Can I hit somebody with that? Wait, my hands are entangable now. Tango. Tango? Not that kind of tango. T-A-N-G-O, T-A-N-G-O. And Tango was his name, yo. Give me your hand. Move. Time. I go smack. Oh, I get smacked. I always also kick. Fuck yeah. Come on, you're dead. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That was a weird swing. Good right. Someone to the back of the neck. Even though that wasn't showing. Motherfucker. You were swinging low. How did you get my head? Bitch. Oh shit. I dropped mine. Drop yours again. Drop your hammer. Seize thy act of aggression.
I got my plea, and thy godness grant me leave
That actually an upswing? Oh, we should try that.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me.
Which one's better, this?
Mercy, good sire.
I don't know.
Let me go hence unharmed.
I think we gotta fight X guy though. Bam ba da bam 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 ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam. They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the America beat. It's true. Can we win? That was a headbutt against us. I didn't mean to do that. I do not mean to do that either. Wait, did you just steal my hammer? Where's your axe? Wait, where's your axe? Wait, I don't have a helmet. You don't have an arm anymore. It's a lie. He still has 2 arms. Feels like 2 arms, right? Great. Headbutt into concussion. We need a helmet. Is that what I think it is? It's his ex. He's gonna be so fucking pissed when we start dating her. She's at least 60 years old. Haha. It's funny how he keeps walking. His name must be Störtebecker. Famous German pirate. Most likely the only famous German pirate, but yeah. Bruh. Not happy with that one. I hate when it takes more than just the head. Just a bit of the head, right? Just a bit. Not the shoulders. What is that? What is that? Oh boy. You can drink out of that. Best part, there's blood already in there, so you can drink that. It's like self-filling. Too early. Motherfucker, what's that kick? What is that kick? Why can't I time that right? Oof. Yeah, fucking Adolf shouldn't lift that arm up. Didn't you learn from history? 9. 9, he didn't. Keep your arms down. Ah, shit. Double shit? What was that? No, keep your arms down, I said. No. Wait. All my stuff got teleported somewhere away from us. Like, far away. We might be lucky. We are lucky. Bro, you should switch to your short weapons. Why can't I wrestle him to the ground? Or at least knee him from that position. No! And he fisted our nose. And we die from stepping on his... Died?
Mercy, good sire.
Maybe not.
Have mercy on me. I spared belief. For sure. I am asking mercy. No!
How does it cut, actually?
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
I got cut like this so many times. I cut in half. Oh, this is where my axe was. Just step closer. Did I get your foot? Oh my god. Did I get my own foot? Come on, why did we die? When in question, why did we die? Why do we die? Why do we fight? To protect, right? We fight to protect our country from those guys from the abyss. They look like us, but they are not us. They're different. Yeah. Here they only have 2 balls. Glory for the 3-ball collection. Not collection, nation. Actually super not so uncommon to at least be diagnosed with having 3 balls. Somehow often there's a tear in where you're, I don't know, from your bladder to your pee hole. And sometimes a tear that bleeds or whatever's into your balls, and then there's a 3rd ball forming, which is not a ball. Feels like a ball though. Feels like a ball. It's just something calcified though. And some people keep lying, saying they have 3 balls, and you're like, no, you're a liar. I know everything about that. Not like I have that, my friend has that. He keeps saying he got 3 balls. He doesn't have 3 balls. He got a fucking tumor in his dick balls. That's what he has got. Benign, but fuck it. Okay, maybe not a tumor, it looks like... I don't know what it looks like. I bet it looks like a tumor though. Duck! That's a good throw though. Fall on that thing. Damn, that's like perfect clean cut off. Oh. Could have stitched it back on, right? We could have actually. Hmm? Motherfucker? That's not my fault. That is not my fault. I can make something that is my fault. Like this. Did I cut the hand that was already off? Stop scream. How do you still scream? Scream. Now scream.
Buffoon.
Got an axe holder. It's not a good axe holder. Nah. Can't get on this in a nice way. What the fuck? Okay. That got us far. Oh, promise we don't have a weapon. Do we have to wrestle him? Whoops.
By God's bones. Crikey.
No. Touching my head should not hurt me. Oh wait, we weren't dead. I thought we were dead. Just get him with a good kick. Bro, he's cutting off everything. I can't even move his direction. Oh, nice. At least we're dead. At least we're mom. Neck twist. I love doing that. It feels so good. Did my friend not read my message when I said, yo, we can't? No, he didn't. No, yes, he did. Okay, yes, he did. He didn't reply, though. Not my problem. He wanted to go to the lake tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he does want to be at the lake, on the lake, with our fucking yacht boat. No. With our rubber boat. With the rubber boat that he wants to buy for tomorrow. When there's a thunderstorm, right? I mean, I so definitely want to get drunk tomorrow outside. Especially when there's a thunderstorm. But not at a lake. No. Yeah, who wants to drink with me tomorrow? I gotta upload this clip in time so you see that and we all drink together. What is... But why? That was really not good. Nothing I can take with me. Okay. I got tricked. Almost. Okay, we got ammunition to throw. Hey. Did I just hug him and he dead now? Boop. Is he getting pale because he's losing blood? Makes me feel bad. Didn't I step back?
Scotch hooks.
Great, you throw it and you hurt yourself. Fucking moron.
Zounds.
Look at my light. See the light. It's very beautiful. I forgot you can't jump in this one. Jumping? Not actually not useful, but if it's there, I'll use it, right?
Yes.
Motherfucker. Jump. Just accept the death. Just accept the death. Wah, wah, wah. Do this one. I like those. Forget about it. Fuck you, this is mine. Yeah, everybody grab a weapon. I don't want anybody to give up. He's gonna give up. You lift your fucking hand and weapon against me? Are you fucking bitches still quarreling over this? Double kill. Oh yeah, come back. Come back for more. Come back for more. Oh. Come back for more. Oh, for real? Alright, you get something special. Like that? You like that twist? Plot twist. I'm your father. Actually, I'm further away. That's what I meant. Not farther. Further. I am further away. Okay. Pretty sure I got you. Drop away. Fall over. Fall over. Ooh, that kick. That kick, though. Allahu Akbar! Just like the guy in Switzerland today, right? Runs around, stabs 4 people with a knife, shouting Allahu Akbar. Why did I do that? Is it like a buff? Is that a buff? Why do we not know about buffs? Hi. How are you? No! But my head. My head. Yo, that's a short guy. That's a huge fucking giant. Fuck you, fuck you. What the fuck is that? Give that weapon to the other guy. My hand. My hand? No. Wait, now you're trying to get... You fucking retard, bitch. Yeah, grab it again. He's gonna hurt himself. He didn't. Does nobody have like a real weapon? How are those fucking machine gun punches not doing shit? We collect weapons. Alright, my little bundles of sticks. What are you doing? Yeah, how about this? It's actually kind of funny. And now you just give up? And now this guy's my problem? Why would you do that? What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. I think like one-handed this is actually a better weapon. It's of more swing. Smash your head and... Shit, this guy was still alive. Fuck. Not fighting, but alive. I got a small knife. They got big knives. I don't know if I'm dead. It seems pretty bloody around my fucking vision. Everybody cuts me, but not anybody else. Okay. No, no, no. Just switch to the better weapon. It's not fair. This is not fair. I demand trial by combat. Or combat by trial, I don't care. This is the shortest of all kings. Is your name Gary? Do you like baking? Do you like bacon? Do you like ass? Okay. Okay. Alright. Where is... Who's the tallest of them all? I think there's one that reaches up all the way here. Limit reached? Wait, since when that? Since... A limit? Oh, at least take the hammer. Hammer boys? Hammer boys. How are you not dead though? One nice swing head. Swing on the head. Can't get that. Can't get that. Don't protect. Yo, for a second I thought his head flew off. Which would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, good weapon. You got no chance already. Your armor's fucked. The other guy tanked for you. Are you happy? Okay. Okay. Last guy's kind of danger. Okay, dance the dance of death. Ah, he's not dying. Where did he come from? And what about you? Okay. No, he already gave up. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. It's your own fault when you stand back up. Don't stand back up. No. You learned your lesson now, right? Good job. I would have been great if that landed in somebody's body. You. Leave me alone. Not the option I want here. Nope. Man, I thought we had him at least a bit injured. Preventing him from doing that fast. Yeah, not so much. Not so much. It's a pretty tall guy. Tall guy. Tall guy dies instantly because of small knife. That's cool. Somehow I got your throat. Now I'm gonna get your knife. Got you. Got you, baby. I got you, baby. And I don't know the other lyrics, to be honest. Is there more? I got you, baby. And I got you, babe. And I got you, baby. Right? That's the lyrics. Most likely, right? It's a black song. They don't have... They don't know. Oh, he pushed him into me. Oh, now you decide that you don't want to fight me? Oh, I'm dead. This fucking lucky retard bitch. This fucking lucky retard bitch. I hate when that shit happens. I hate when unnecessary shit happens. Pisses me off. Okay, let's check some shit. Let's check some shit. Anything here? Anything there? So, got the title Rick and Morty recap. Our game, Be My Horde, Roguelike Survivor, Auto Battler. Auto Battler. Roguelite Auto Battler. Gotta take a piss, gotta grab new water. I got good cold water in my fridge. That's smart. I'm thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Thinking of food. I gotta roll real quick. Need another joint. Marie Joie. I like how that is part of One Piece. Sounds like joint. Marie Joie. Le joint. I need a 5-minute video. Can I get a 5-minute video? Something. Things like YouTube is really bad with 5-minute videos. Oh, Dr. How, Dude, Where's My Car? No, actually not that one. Rick and Morty early preview. Definitely gonna take a look at that. Definitely gonna take a look at that. Allow ads. They're allowed. Don't worry. Refresh page. Don't worry. I mean, it's already deactivated, you fucking retard. There's gonna be some bad shit. Oh, it's Breaking Bad. It is Beth. This is Beth. Great. Great. For some reason, my fucking PC loves to crash when... I don't even know why, when. Let me type that in, though. Let me type that in somewhere. Gotta be something wrong with that. Gotta be something fucked up with that. That's not a... That's a Jerry, right? That is a Jerry. Looked like a Jerry. Definitely looked like a Jerry. Rick's bowling? Oh, I got a bowling team. Nice.
There he is. Knew I'd get a handsome man in here if I waited around long enough.
Had to patch a tire out on county line.
Too good for a tow.
Too impatient.
You city folk, always in a hurry.
By God, look who it is! He's back!
Hey. Welcome back, brother.
Don't know why I ever leave. A place to bowl.
It's not C-137, right?
All doing it.
But Adult Swim already pissed.
Ted!
Okay, his name's Ted. Wait, why is his name Ted? Why would his name be Ted? Why would his name be Ted? That's a good question. Okay, fuck it. Let's go plans for a bit. Plans while roll. This is Juan. And I need to find out why this always happens. The same fucking crash. It's always the same fucking crash. It's so super annoying. I got a 5080. Alright. 3 monitors. 2 all are 4K, but one is 1080 for games. Stream. Okay. Grok has too much traffic, can't help right now. I love reading that. That's amazing. Heads up, we detected video in your stream that kinda suck. Kinda cool. Let's have this go again. Le Stasi dell'oro. It must be Italian, right? Le Stasi dell'oro. It just sounds Italian with that flavor. And did I just say that with a Latin accent? Damn. Damn, so what? So did my YouTube stream continue on? Yeah, nice. How do I prevent myself from ever like full screening 2 applications at the same time again? I wonder. I can't prevent myself from doing that. To continue, we need to confirm it's really you. Okay. Didn't they do that yesterday already? Get a verification from your authenticator too. Scroll, 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 scroll. Weird. I've been asking for that like 2 times now. I did do a password reset yesterday to my password that it already was. It's not really a password reset. I fucking love that so much. I just love it so much. You go to a website, you log yourself in, right? It says wrong password. You type the same password 5 more times. You activate, show me the password, you see it's the right password. Okay. Recover password. You want to recover password? Okay. Whole process. Then you get to what's your new password? You type in the old password because that's the one that you remember, right? And it just goes, sorry, can't use your old password. I don't know why that happens. Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. Oh, last year I wanted to buy a trumpet. Or was it 2 years ago? I still kind of wanted to buy a trumpet. Still kind of want to buy a trumpet. Okay, those fucking cowbells are maybe a bit too much. Just maybe. Just maybe. Who am I to say it, but just maybe. Just maybe. My friend said we're gonna get, he wants to get drunk with cocktails tomorrow. That'd be great. I like cocktails. It's a dangerous thing to say. People could cut that in really, really weird ways. Do not edit that when I say I like cocktails. Thank you. Thank you for not abusing your skills as human with access to AI. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, where's this game that I played that crashed then and then? It crashed my PC too. Crashed my PC. I'm the right. Record. Should record. Should record so we can clips. Damn. Didn't I just beat the whole game and now it's reset? Bullshit. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. No, wait, I'm smoking. Stop. Fuck you, that's a good weapon. And shepherds we shall be, for thee, my lord, for thee. Oh boy. Did I fucketh thy uppeth? How did I do that, huh? What is that? What is that? I like that. Maybe I like that. Stop blocking. You're the guy who stole my weapon earlier. Be in pain. Pain. Uh-huh. Supposed to be back. No, how did you get back? Actually, I wanted you to get back so I can do this. Pussy, good sire. I demand pussy, good sire. Can you debate that? I wonder. You against me? Why? I have a small knife. Oh, I'm bleeding. I got him in a bad spot. I missed this dude. Come on, we can win it. Did I kick your fucking knife away? Am I punching you with a knife? That's not how you're supposed to do that. That is not how you're supposed to do that. Fucking Luffy and his samurai sword punch. Sword attack. Really try to kick that into him. Okay, do your swing. I was not in range. I was not in range. Okay, maybe I wasn't. It's bullshit though. Short king, short king. I want to do carnages. Carnage always chance that you get shit knife and just unlucky. Unlucky 50 wiggles, no kill. 50 wiggles, no kill. What up, my wiggler? What up, my wiggler? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Might have felt it a bit. Yeah, let's parlay. I kind of wanted to use it. Oh, he used my force against me, even though there's no force on me. No velocity, no nothing. I'm taller than you. Accept defeat. You can't hit me. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Wiggle, 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 my wiggler. Took way too long. I like when it doesn't take long. It's way better. Greet. I greeted. Didn't I just greet you? Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I lifted him up. Did you see that? I lifted him up. I lifted him really high. Oh, he's got his special day today. Are you okay? Happy bar mitzvah. Mitzvah. Hug your eggs.
Hell, wait.
Didn't I? Didn't I give? Bra 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 bra. No. Because for reasons. Carnage on that is okay. We have what we have. And he doesn't. No. Stop. My name is not Margaret. I thought you're closer, Margaret. What about you? No, no, no. Oh, whoops. How's nobody dying? Okay. Everybody's dying.
We seeking no quarrel with thee, the kid.
We sucking no quarrel. No, no, no. Fuck you, bitch boys. Oh, I wanted to throw a weapon to those other guys. So I can fight over the weapon again. And not just be gay. Okay, now you guys are gay. Why? How the fuck that damage? Time to stop crying. Stop moving. You too. I hate when they move like that. The other guy's not gonna start fighting if I give him this weapon, right? Looks like I got you way better than that. You're done. You're done. You can't just give up. Everybody gets hurt. Everybody gets hurt, except for me. Wait, for real? I was about to give up, actually, because I thought it's over. I was about to give up because I thought it's over. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That should be enough, right? What do you mean, dodge? Come on, tell me your head is off. I was not off. That was... by accident, the move. By accident, it was the move. This is going off if I kick it a few times. No. No. I am. This is exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Hi. Everybody grab weapons. We don't want any excuses for losers. Okay, you got a long weapon, that's not so cool. Nobody ever goes for a helmet or gloves. This guy should have gone for a helmet. Just saying. Just insane. Did I break this guy's leg? Dreams. Don't fucking bow when there's fights going on. Fights going on. Actually not going on. They're going off. What do you think about that? You think you should have taken another weapon, huh? This guy just attacking people that I already killed. So funny. Uh-oh. 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 Did I stab you in your thigh? Thigh full foam? Scratch us. Don't scratch. Scratch. Fuck. How the fuck do I not get him? That works. Wow, baby. I'll appreciate it. Highly got the leg. But he can just swing that nicely. It's bouncy. It's bouncy. We like him bouncy. Shut the fuck up, stay away from us. You die before us, cause I'm okay. That's not my hand. He lost his hand. Idiot. Idiot lost his hand. Luckily we are not an idiot. What? Gotta choose this, and then we choose that, and then we look around for something funny. Actually, one-handed spear is okay, right? That's good enough. Not like those guys know what they do. Do you give up? We got a nice mace. Bitch, how do you even hit somebody with a spear that you can't control? Are you bleeding out? This guy should be bleeding out. I would just poke him from all sides. This is how we do that. Brotherfucker, did you just... I got that right into your fucking dick. That is in your dick. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. That's in your dick. See? It's white and red. Yeah. And now we got this guy pregnant. Yo, I just broke his leg by doing that. What was that fucking amazing move? Amazing swipe. Leg swipe. And ass poke. What did I do there? All the good things. For some reason I just turned him from standing into not standing anymore. Chill. Chill, Mr. Can Opener. That's pretty gay. No. That's pretty fucking shit. Can I just poke you? Okay, we're both not gonna have hands after this, I guess. And I win. I thought I win. When I say I win, I win. Okay, stop flipping. For some reason they never stop flipping. No, I hit you first. I scratched your fucking face. How you not knocked? No. I'm sorry, Nova stabs us in the fucking stomago. Back to Abyss. Allergic against bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Stupid idea. At least try and grab that thing on the ground.
Hooks.
Okay. Then we get knocked out and we lose our character. That is obviously an option too. Okay. We don't. Sweet. Push that in there. Flip. No spin. We shouldn't fly in the abyss where we can lose our character, right? That's kind of how I like to do that. And now what? Nice little spear stand. It's not a spear, it's a pitchfork. Behind me. Wait, I should keep this weapon for the boss, right? I won't. I won't actually. I mean, maybe. Maybe somehow. He doesn't want to hold it even like remotely right. Try and scratch them. I do some things to them. Yo, somehow I fucked this guy up. What was that? I saw lots of blood come from his face. Come on. Come on. Swig, swig, swigger. proof that you're the what? Got him. Yo, chaos theory, right? If you wiggle enough, they might just die. If you wiggle enough and you don't die, they might die. Chaos fucking theory. That was like winning the lottery. We ain't gonna win the lottery ever again. See? Almost stabbed him. Got his arm. Got his hand. He got our hand too. Come on, you can pick this up. No. Why would you do that? Good job. Right, I'm back off. Hi, bud. Kick. Somehow climb him and kick him in the face. Somehow we do actually. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay, don't ask me how, but we're still not dead. Where did I see this weapon that we had before? Okay, maybe we can stab him with this, but most likely he's just gonna kill us with his sword instantly. Not instantly. He missed the first swing. After that, we got shashlicked. Shashlicked. Kinda unfair. Like we were on a good track. We're on a good track to get our body back. Get my body back, body back, body back, body back. How's that all not doing damage? None of the fucking hits do damage. That was your hit, right? All those guys doing? Can I get my hammer up? Okay. Typical problem for boys at the 80s. What is my hammer doing? What was my hammer doing? That's a cool throw. I wonder if that hit his head. Okay, I will never. I will never. Not even from here. I wish it was just a bit easier. Just a bit easier. Don't get why my hammer sometimes entangles with my body. Stop someone who's behind me. Yeah. That was nice. Stumble and fall. Stumble and fall. And dead. You and me. Actually just me. Wait, I grabbed him instead of you. Meant to grab you. For some reason he didn't give up yet. It's crazy, he still wants to go more. Now I gotta pay for this though. Where are you swimming to?
Sign the hand, good sire.
Sign the hand. Oh no, I wanted to smoke. Good throw. Actually, if he's that close already, might as well attack. That's your heart. That's your soul. Heart and soul. They go together like heart and goal. Random gear. That was really nice head hit. Oh, how do I how straight on the head and you don't care? Oh, hammer time. And stay out. And who's not giving up? Who's not giving up? But at least go kneel. Okay, everybody's running around now and I have no weapon to actually kill them with. Makes me angry. Fucking pliers. Oh, for some reason, he doesn't even hit me, but I lose life. Such a weird way to hit down. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Just wildly swing, somebody's gonna get hit anyways. Okay, finally. Lucky fuck. Did I just break my fucking hand? On your neck.
Hold in peace. Vervelens are net een pad bow.
Rito? It's already Rito? Fuck. And don't die with your leg gone. Why is that a death? It shouldn't be a death. It should be some crying and after that maybe death, but it should be time to give up. Okay, this body is gonna stay in the abyss. How many more neck hits do you want? 15. He says 15. Great. I stepped on something and died from it. Okay, our foot is gonna be fucked for the rest of this, I guess. Good job. It's pretty cool. Did we just slip on that? Kind of did slip. Okay. That was lucky. That was lucky he gave us a chance. I made him hesitate. And then we just eviscerate. Do I fuck this up again? You can have that. You can also have those two. The blood on my hands is not my blood. I'm pretty sure, I hope. Why is my fucking... You're done, right? I threw it exactly where you were. That's so sad. It's so sad. Could you not move? Fucking hate axes. Not axes. Pitchforks. You got a small axe, idiot. How are you? Still okay? I'm not okay. Interesting. That's weird. His arm was pretty like 9/4 off. That felt funny. Not to say very good. Not to say very good. Need that more. Very good feeling. Shave, 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 shave. It's not boss already, right? Man, somehow block. Didn't block it. Great. Great motherfucking shit. Great motherfucking shit. Just so annoying. Just so annoying. Might as well stay in the abyss. I wanna play Abyss mode in a different setting, like not in the Abyss. I want a different map for this. Could have. It could have. And if it did, it would have been great. Isn't that still in your arm?
Have mercy on me. I stand belief. Let nothing hunt me heavy.
Okay. Let not this candlestick be heavy on you. Efficient. Ooh, bucket. Lost my bucket. Can we use that as a weapon? Not really the way I wanted it to happen. Yeah. It happened. Can I throw this up? Not like this. I want to hockey hit that. Hockey stick shoot. Anybody?
Hello,
And?
Schnauzer, Fretz.
I've been running for a minute now. Could have said something.
Darn dolt.
Darn dolt. Idiot.
Mangekur, Varlet.
I want better insults. Also be nice if the insults would make them angry.
Lauster.
And be like, if he's hesitating and waiting, you just insult them and they can't stop. They gotta attack you. You just taunted them, right? That would be nice.
Squandrel. Cuckold.
Squirrel.
Crikey.
I was really stupid. I'm dead. Okay, maybe not dead yet. Maybe not dead yet. Cheerio. You did the wrong thing. This can only end bad. I died before we hit the ground. How does that happen? How does that happen? It does. Sometimes it does. I guess. Did I get that Steam key actually earlier? Oh yeah, nice. Let's activate that real quick. Games, activate product. Thank you. Oh, great. Necromancer. Wait, didn't I just call it Necromancer or something? Be My Horde. Now it's called Be My Horde. That looks AI. Oh, shit. That looks AI. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. Properties. Updates. Beta. Where's beta? Check code. Code checked. Rage unleashed. Pre-launch access. Okay. That's a short king. Fucking hate getting emails from Steam. Oh, thank you for activating this product. And every time I forget. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Why is he doing that? That means I never that heard from a fucking headhead that they dropped their weapons. Okay, maybe they are. Head hurts a lot. Head hits suck a lot. Yeah, it's not piss colored. That's better. Cry what? Cry a river? Cry more? Got your knee. Can't be an adventurer anymore. Can't be anything anymore. When they say caught an arrow to the knee for getting married, do they mean that they caught an arrow to the knee and like dropped to the knee to propose? Isn't that like rather new that people do that? How long ago did people like propose by being on their knees and shit like that? Not on that knees. Not on that knees. I want to twist the arm more than... I don't know. Inflict damage to where it's like overstressed. That sounds very, very efficient and effective. Jump! Can't jump. Actually, maybe you can jump in that version, who knows? Let me through! Okay, good fight. From behind, no. No weak spot. Why would you grab me? Why would you grab me? He's like, mercy, and we're like, no, give me your nose. Give me that nose. How many noses did Michael Jackson use within his lifetime? At least like 5, right? At least like 5 noses. Are you doing that? Now it looks like we're not hurt at all. We're like super okay. Can be released from prison, hospital. Looking for his glasses. Did you find them? Did you find them? I couldn't eat them.
I pray. Let me go ahead.
I really need your glasses, bro. No glasses for me. I had glasses as a kid. I hate glasses though. Super farsighted.
Darn.
But Howard, But how did that happen? That doesn't make sense. Good stretch. Good stretch. Good stretch. Let me see some memes. New memes in there. We had that already. Fucking hate when random gives you the same video 5 times in a row. I so hate that. Okay, only when it's this one. Funky Town. Do a town light right for me. Crack. That meme, but it is what it is, right? Not all the kids can grow up in perfect. Yeah, sadly not, right? Sadly not. Only the white ones can. That was too high. To the side. We may keep that for a bit. I'll come back for it later, okay? Later's after you're dead. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, bitch. See me rolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Okay, that did a lot. That did a lot. Oh shit, that broke my foot. Good job. Good job. Damn how the crippled warrior back in action again. One more time. Sadly we don't have a fucking mega charge. Fucking love the charge tackle. Don't you want somebody to hurt you? Don't you? Why are you sitting on... Is it in you? No. Do you want it to be in you? What if I headbutt you really hard? Oh, I got headbutted. Hands on your weapon. Jo, Hans, zeig mal drauf. Ist da drüben? Da drüben, Hans! I don't see it, Hans. I'm gonna follow. Oh, shit. Stop doing that. Little Willy won't stay alive. No. That's in.
Not because of my death.
I'm gonna move you for a bit, sorry. So now you're in our way. Cut his throat with this thing. How do you even? I mean, maybe rip, right? Rip and tear. Tip the rear. Hey. That hurt, huh? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quiet. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're not gonna spin more? You had a nice spin though. Let me give you a head start. Thought I gave him a spin. Thought I gave him a nice, good spin. It's being through the other side. He did spin in the beginning. Suddenly he comes running. Did I put a spin on it? Definitely put it in a really annoying place, huh? And angle. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop world. All I want to see is Boop world. Just once before I die. It's my last wish. Please. Even said please. I wonder why I don't get this spin anymore. Thought it was clear about the spin. No spin, no win. Might as well look for a box. And now what? Whoops. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, we're already flying. Shit. Why is she so okay after I'll take this. Yeah. Good enough to take with us on this. Imagine landing on and dying. Why was that a weird flight? Uh-oh, who are you? Well, we're not flying. Why are we not flying? Did everything right. It's funny how they keep killing us even after we're dead. I would never do that. I show respect to corpses. And to last wishes. Last wish. Last wish and last Christmas. That'll be Christmas like in half a year. That ain't so cool. Did you see that? Picked him up like a pro. Don't jab to the face. Easy jab, easy go. Don't know how I did that. You know what? I want that thing. Though, no, it gets stuck inside of rib cages all the time. I don't want that. Didn't I just kick away the fish? The pork? Damn it. Something that kicked into you. Bro, you stole my fucking weapon. You walked into that, it's not my fault. Fucking bad throw. And you fell over before I could kick your face in a nice position. Stupid ass skeleton. Oh, naked dude. What up? Except for us, everybody else has at least pants, right? It's only us and undies. Undies nuts. That's where it comes from. What do you think you're doing? Don't! He's trying to hit me with that. Stop! Laura! I'm not Laura, sorry. I'm Tofu. Different letters, different word. You're really not that bothered, huh? Thought that would be more annoying, especially when I push it down like this. Okay. Okay, suddenly did something. Why? Can I stab you? Can I stab him? Boop. Have you heard about the boop boop? Boop. Oh, you got a big boner. You're that happy to see me. Insane. It's pretty gay though, and I don't appreciate gay shit. Sorry, man. That's a joke. Like, funny jokes, they're funny. That was not a funny joke. Very, very offensive. Being erect around me. Boop. Yeah, I stopped right before his nose. How do you stop right before his nose? Bad reach, bad reach. How did we get your head from that? Put that right, like spine in between, and then just rip it out, maybe. Whoops. Are you okay? Bro, I didn't mean to. Are you okay? Look, I'm actually a doctor. You're gonna make it. Don't worry. I know CPR. It's rid of staying alive. Right? Need some water? Drink. Drink, friend. Drink. Can't lose you. No. We might lose him. I'm not the best doctor, but I'm a doctor. Are you a doctor? You're not a doctor. Right? But I am a doctor. Maybe not a medical doctor, but who cares about that, right? Oops. He does not care. You need my help? Okay, lead me to the entrance, I guess. Huh. See, now you got an extra arm. Arm extension. I gotta ask you for a favor. I have to ask you for a favor, bro. Sorry, man, but I have to ask you for a favor, bro. Just real quick. Just real quick. He's not a good friend. Beat in the back. Beat in the back, and I'm to blame. Kinda want to keep this spear. I also want to ride this thing. That's what she said. Yeah. It's like logic for women that cheat. Because everything just stops now. Did I fix it? Yeah. Yes, if. How did I do that, huh? Don't wiggle your weapon into me. Are you hiding enemies of the state? Admit it. Assume they are below the board. Assume they're not speaking English. Okay. That's good. That's good. Monsieur, let's have a very nice day today. Shit. You dead. You dead. I missed. Didn't mean to miss, sir, ma'am. Miss, ma'am. Because of my death, yeah. And because of the night. Need a way better weapon for the next dude. How? You didn't even lower your weapon. He didn't even lower his weapon or do anything. I want to upgrade our weapons. Okay, got it out of our ass. Interesting. Looks like wings. Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Flappy birds. Yeah, I want a different weapon though. longer weapon. To the ground. Here's my spear just playing spin the ball without me. Another spear. I wanted. Big. This is big bad. Hi. Some of that didn't work out. No, you didn't get us. We're okay. We're okay. You are not okay. We are super okay. Hey, look, all the skeletons, they're dancing. They're happy for us. Because today, we become one of them. Bitch, I got him first, though. I had him. Had him. I had been thinking about getting him, maybe. Let me check real quick if it still says there's gonna be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Why does it say it's Thursday today? Oh, thunderstorm is not gonna happen. Or am I now on Saturday? Oh, I'm on Saturday now. Okay. Thunderstorm is still gonna... I don't see it. Okay, 3 p.m. Good choice. Actually, not a good choice. I wake up at that time. It's not where I'm gonna have booze. Bad. You're dead. Wow. Could also be that I'll be later tomorrow, depending on how that goes. But not very late. Usually my friend never stays awake later than like 9 or 10. So definitely home before that. Disarmed. I gotta say, it's not working the way it was working before. What? Dodged. Okay, right? You done now? Yo, lean forward or something. I tried to land on it. I tried to grab it mid-air and land on it. Broke my leg. But maybe we fly differently because we have different leg strengths now. That was definitely different. That was definitely different. How did that kill me? We do more flying experiments, I guess. I mean, Elon Musk didn't send a rocket to Mars without any trials, right? He didn't just do that. Did he though? Did he though? We're gonna do that at some point soon, I hope. I hope. We need streamers there. Not me. Better streamers there. We should send Hassan Piker to Mars to report. I mean, he's a good streamer. He knows how to talk and all that thing. All the things, right? He's very articulate. I know he doesn't like Elon Musk that much, but I think, like, it's a huge step for him, but a bigger step for humanity, right? If Hassan would just go to Mars. Let's get that going. Let's make that happen. No, you give up. Yo, not from that direction. Okay. Why am I dying? Okay, with my dying breath, ask for a teleport to the nearest gas station. The problem is our access in the way. Wait, we actually died slowly. No, no. Just give me a retry. It should just be a retry. What's this? What? Do something. Do something, pussy. Do something. Boop. Do something. What? What? Are you afraid now? Are you afraid of that thing? I'm not a bad person. I'm just playing the game the way it's meant to be played. It is what it is. A cruel game, that's what it is. You actually got it out, huh? You actually got it out.
Let not the hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live.
Bro, I'm not even thinking about you. I'm not even thinking about you. I'm already so far ahead in my brain. This guy was already dead in my mind. He is dead. That's blue. Oh, would that launch us differently if we started like that? I wonder. I wonder where my fucking cap is. Motherfucker. That's an axe. For some reason I can't not let go when I stab them. I mean, I often don't, but it's almost automatic when I let go. I just do that. Poke him. Poker face. I don't know what you said to me.
Cuckold!
There's one. Actually cuckold. What you holding on to? There's no wet feeling on my fucking foot. Dude. Bro, aren't your insides out? Forget about your insides being out. Just go to sleep. Instead of walking it off, you can sleep it off. Already, yo. I have shoes. I got shoes. We don't need shoes. I'm stuck. Not with an axe. That's a weird way to put that down. Wait. That's a lot of fucking force on that. Booyah. Can we lift this? Can't grab all the things. Wow. Little bow wow, yippee yo, what you doing on the ground? Why does it look like I got hurt a lot? And not you. Oh no, it's your dick that's bleeding. Okay, I see. Lots of blood coming from your dick. Oh, you idiot. It's weird. He had so much blood loss, he turned stupid. He just turned stupid. Breathe.
Start.
Could have been a nicer hit. No!
My gun's bones! Varlet.
Something's bad with our legs. Something bad with your brain. Bad idea to just throw it away. Bam 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 bam. Oh. He doesn't count as dead. How about now? Okay. Oh, okay. I count as dead too. I know from the damage that I took. I know. Alright. I want to chill to some of it. I'm lazy as F. I'm lazy as F. Kill, I realized, caught 20 years later. This guy doesn't even look 20. Isn't that weird? But yeah, I definitely do like interrogations. Terroristigations. Yo, motherfucking YouTube. Allow ads on YouTube. I do. My fucking thing is off. My fuck thing is off. That's stupid.
We actually work in the cold case unit.
Still not seeing ads.
Recall back in
Cool,
2001.
Right? Oh no, what the fuck?
We actually work in the cold case unit. Do you recall back in 2001?
Yo, this guy doesn't look. I don't know how old gotta be. If you killed somebody, I guess you gotta be at least 35. Because you don't, usually don't kill somebody before you're 15, right? Like, when did you kill your first person? Wasn't before 15, right? That's what I thought, exactly. Usually around 18, 19. Some do it really late, like at 23. Some never do it, actually. I forgot about those, but that's exceptions, right? That's the exceptions. So, this guy doesn't look 40.
Leslie Prier?
Yes, that she was murdered,
yes. From the crime scene, we have DNA from when Leslie died.
Ooh.
So your DNA matches the crime scene DNA.
This is Eugene Gligor.
And he's already arrested, right? He got foot cuffs on or whatever it's called.
He has become the prime suspect in the 2001 murder of Leslie Ann Prier. Because for those 23 years, this homicide case was a lost cause. Up until now.
I'm trying to give you an opportunity
But
to
why?
be a little bit forthcoming.
The Chevy Chase murder went unsolved for more than 2 decades. I wish we...
Did they suddenly get his DNA into the system and that's how they found it out, or how did it happen? By the way, huge chance that happens when you or your relatives do one of those 23andMe tests, because that all goes into a database. And yeah, if one of your relatives did something and they're not in the database, but you are, cops will know. Cops will know. They might not come to you, but they will look at you and be like, let's see what kind of relatives that person has and where they live and if they could be related to that crime. Oh, look at that. His uncle was on vacation in the same fucking spot. That's crazy. Same spot where that kid died. Oh, he's crying already.
For those long years, detectives have chased every lead, every clue, and every witness they can to solve the murder of Leslie Prier.
I felt scared when I went to do the protective order. It was actually because he had threatened my boyfriend at the time.
And all of it leads back to Eugene.
There's no tears coming out of your face. Just don't
What
want
are you trying to say?
I'm just trying to say that this seems a little put on.
Are you kidding me?
I'm just saying there's no water coming from your eyes.
You're so full of it.
No, you are.
Leslie Ann Prier was a 48-year-old wife and...
That's a really good photo. I bet she would be so happy that they used that photo for her. Just saying, that's
mother, living in an upscale Chevy Chase neighborhood outside Washington, D.C. She was known as a kind, gentle...
There we got it. Damn, she cute.
...woman, and the type known to show up for her job as an...
Who would kill that?
An administrative assistant at 10 a.m. sharp without fail. So when Leslie didn't show up to work on the morning of May 2nd, 2001...
If she's that pretty, how do you take the first picture of her into the mix at all? That's just unfair.
It immediately raised alarms for her boss, Brett. He tried calling, got nothing.
Okay,
and
maybe
soon
she
enough,
got
he
a
was
thing
on
for
the
not
phone
smiling.
with Leslie's husband, Carl Prier. Within minutes, the two were heading back to Carl and Leslie's home to check on her. Unfortunately, the two never could.
Another thing, I swear to God, it's so crazy. Usually when somebody dies, goes missing or whatever, it's always the boss being like, yo, didn't show up for work. That's not like they, them, right? Usually they are always on time. But this day, they're not here. Like, it's never your parents, your girlfriend or anybody finding out. Or that happens too, right? But most likely because it's like, your boss calls them. Like, let's be honest, the boss is always first to kind of find out. Kind of. It's your most regular activity that you go to. Or is that why people like to kill homeless people? Nobody kind of notices, right?
Have expected what they were about to step into. There were blood smears and spatter near the front door, and furniture knocked out of place. Brett called 911 while Carl panicked and started searching the house, hoping somehow Leslie was still okay.
I work for a company and we didn't have a call.
That guy looks like the actor from the McDonald's movie. Don't you think so? McDonald's movie. The Croc guy. The founder. It's called The Founder. Yo, don't tell me that's not him. Please don't tell me I'm wrong about this. Michael Keaton is his name. Why couldn't I get a better picture of him? Why is those pictures all small? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting angry here. I just want to see this fucking picture. Oh my fucking god. Go suck a dick. Okay, fuck it. It's this guy there.
From an employee. We just
That made me
walked
so
in the
pissed
door,
I almost went
they're on,
offline.
And there's blood in the
Pissed me off so
in the
much.
foyer, and looks like something possibly happened. Okay.
By 11:47 a.m., police arrived. They told both men to step outside, did a sweep of the home.
This house looks so boring somehow. I mean, it's not an ugly house, but somehow it looks.
Take it easy, fuck.
I don't know. Somebody took it way too easy on that house. I don't know. Something about this house screams fake to me. I don't know why.
And upstairs in the master bathroom, they found Leslie. She was dead, lying in the shower with the water still running.
Damn.
Now detectives had one question. Who was responsible for this? Naturally, their first focus was Carl. He was the person closest to her and the last one known to be with her. And before officers even
Which is
found
very
the body,
likely to be the
Carl had
person.
already searched through the house, yet somehow never checked the master bathroom. In their initial reports, first responders described this as suspicious behavior. But while detectives were building their early theory around Carl, another name crept into the investigation: Eugene Gligor. According to a tip from a neighbor, Eugene had dated Leslie's daughter in the past, and even back then, he had a reputation as a rowdy teen tied to underage drinking, drugs, and frequent disturbances. Moreover, Eugene and his family lived close to Leslie's home, about 10 minutes away. Still, the tip didn't get much traction at the time and was buried for the most part.
Why?
Carl remained the priority, and investigators brought him in for an interview to try and get a statement from him.
What happened that night?
Basically, after I got home or prior to that?
No, after you got home.
Basically, I had a couple beers, went upstairs, and went to bed about 9:30, 9:40.
What kind of beers do you drink?
Bud Light or...
It's kind of interesting to see like innocent people being interrogated. They're like way more fluid, I think.
May have been Miller.
They have the story already straight, pretty much.
Usually Bud Light.
Do you keep that out in the fridge or is it downstairs?
It's down. It's fast. It's downstairs. The downstairs refrigerator.
Okay, so you go down there to get your beer and bring it up.
Sometimes I drink it down there.
Okay.
What'd you do that night?
I probably drank it down there.
Okay.
I would think
3 or 4 beers.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Okay.
Where was she at that time?
She was upstairs.
Meaning
He was in her house?
No, I don't know. I don't think she's in the bedroom because usually she wouldn't go up there until after I went to sleep. So she was upstairs.
Were they live in the same
I
house?
honestly don't know.
Okay.
So she's upstairs, you're downstairs, you guys are not really communicating.
No, she kind of lets me unwind when I first get home. Take
Were
my
you
shoes
watching
off.
TV or anything downstairs?
No.
That's nice. Lets you
Yeah,
unwind.
what were you doing?
Not being like, how was your
I was
day?
just having a couple beers, taking my clothes off.
It was work. I don't want to talk about work. If I want to talk about work, I'm going to talk about work.
This is in the basement.
Where in the basement? I mean, there's an interior place
yeah.
where the laundry is, and there's a big room.
Right. I guess I was in and I don't know 100%, but I'm just saying that when I go down there, it's usually in where the refrigerator is, in the basement. Not the big room, but the little room.
There's like a shop in there. It looks like you take her with some tools and stuff.
Right.
Were you doing anything? Just sitting down there how long does it take you to drink 3 beers?
A minute?
20 minutes. She's
Wait, 3 beers in 20 minutes? You gotta be thirsty.
not the kind of person that comes home.
Or maybe it
changes.
tastes good,
I
right?
mean, when I come home, I take the tie off, take the shirt off.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And put a t-shirt on or something like that. I would guess that she was in her work clothes.
Okay. And again, you go upstairs. Which room was she in?
I think she was in the kitchen when I said I was going upstairs. Again, I'm not sure exactly which room she was in.
You didn't see her the whole
you came
evening?
upstairs out of the basement. You think she was in the kitchen area?
I think she was in the kitchen area. I can't
You know
remember.
what she was doing? Like paying bills, reading the paper?
I don't know.
It's what they do in the kitchen. In the kitchen is where you pay bills.
I honestly don't know. Can't
Where's the
remember.
TV?
In the kitchen? It's against the wall. That little desk that's against the wall. There's a rotisserie there, and there's a TV set there.
They
Does
really
she
think
all
he
the
is
time
it.
Do that? Watch TV in the kitchen?
Yes.
Or does she retire over to that den on the other side?
That's why the TV is there.
Watch TV in the kitchen.
For the next several minutes, Carl continues walking detectives through his timeline until he begins to feel he's being looked at as a suspect and shuts down the interview by asking for a lawyer. Even after that, suspicion around him spikes when he fails a polygraph. But it drops almost as fast as it rises when investigators recover evidence pointing away from Carl.
What is
Leslie's
it?
autopsy report. According to the examiners, an unknown male's DNA was present under Leslie's fingernails, which did not match with Carl's DNA.
Okay.
Even when entered into the National CODIS database, there were no solid results that came back. Whoever the killer was.
So that means 23 years later, somehow, suddenly they got his DNA? Or did they get, like, a clearer view of the DNA and that's how they could identify it?
Had gotten away.
I know that sounds weird,
and
but
with no solid leads
no
to
better way
chase
to
and no
explain.
witnesses to build from,
Better
the
view of
case
DNA.
slowly went cold, staying that way for the next 21 years, until September 2022.
Actually, let's say like this, right? Let's say when you develop a photograph, right? You got like the negative. And let's say back in the days, they only had like technology to turn that negative into like a 320 times 240 pixel image, right? And now they can turn it into like 8K. And that's why they kind of can see that it's him. I don't know how like DNA samples and all that shit works.
That's when the case was reopened, and Detective Tara Augustine started re-examining everything that's 1 years, until it had gotten away. And with no solid leads to chase and no witnesses to build from, the case slowly went cold, staying that way for the next 21 years.
It's crazy that like 21 years
September
cop is like, yeah, let's check this
That's
one
when
again.
the case was reopened, and Detective Tara Augustine started re-examining everything that was missing the first time around. Digging through the old file, she found the same early tip about Eugene Gligor, the one that never got properly followed up on. And by then, investigators have something they didn't have in 2001. Modern forensic genetic genealogy, allowing them to make matches that would not have been possible 2 decades ago.
What I meant with the higher resolution.
Over the next year, detectives worked through distant family tree matches in hopes of finding a match to the DNA under Leslie's nails. And by late 2023, they had exactly that. The highest confidence DNA match pointed to a family that traced back to Romania, one that had relatives in the United States. As luck would have it, this family had a very familiar surname, Gligor. At this point, Detective
That's
Tara remembered
interesting.
seeing that name and went back to the case files where she rediscovered Eugene Gligor and the initial tip that came in from the neighbor.
They traced the DNA
Now,
to
22
Romania,
years
not
later,
to the
detectives
neighbors.
come knocking at his door to finally try and understand what happened to Leslie.
This is really cutting off. All right, so we'll adjust it. We'll adjust it.
He knows why they got him, right? He knows what he did. Ah, shit.
Okay, hold on.
Or do you think he completely forgot? No.
I get it. Yeah, we'll make it.
Like, not forgot, but like,
no problem. Hang it on.
push it away.
So what do you do? No, I work from home. Okay. What were you doing out here? Just chilling out in the fresh air? Just having some coffee. Okay.
Right now, they just picked him up. They
You
don't
didn't know anything about this warrant? Okay.
tell him what's going on.
Nothing big.
And their boss would tell Eugene exactly why he is being brought in for an interrogation. The following footage was provided to us by the Cold Case Unit of the Montgomery County Police
Without
Department.
any bias. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, two girls?
If we need a break or something, we can let you know. Okay. Thank you.
They're gonna kill him mentally.
I am Detective Augustin. This is Detective DuPoy from Montgomery County.
Okay.
I attribute like high degrees of manipulation to women, so I expect a lot.
So now that that's out of the way, we are from
Though, I
Montgomery
mean,
County.
they already know that
We
he did it,
actually work
right?
in the cold
Not
case
did,
unit.
but
We
very likely, right?
investigate crimes that have been unsolved for quite a period of time. We investigate homicide. So we were working on a case
and rape.
that
I wonder if she also got raped or
from
not.
Chevy Chase. And when we were going through the case file, your name was in there as someone that was related to the family, whether we have a big list of people, but friends, family, something like that.
Was he boyfriend or ex-boyfriend at that point?
Do you recall back in 2001, Leslie Preer?
Yes, that she was murdered.
Man, it feels so crazy. Like 20 years later, it would be like there was a New Year's Eve where something happened and somebody got hit by a fucking New Year's Eve rocket in the face, and cops got me for that. It was 3 people though. It was 3 people. I swear to God, it was not my fault. It was also not my rocket. And imagine if they did never find out that it was me, and then 20 years later, like tomorrow, they knock on my door and they're like, "Yo, we want to talk about this New Year's Eve incident. Do you remember that?" Come on, after 20 years, you think you got away with it, right? After 20 years, he thinks he got away with that. He didn't. Yo, why is it so dirty on the ground?
Yes. Okay. So that's the case that we are investigating. You went to BCC with her daughter at the time?
Correct.
Is that
Big
correct?
Cox
Okay. And what was your
Club.
relationship with Lauren, the daughter?
We had dated.
Okay. And when did you guys date? Do you remember years?
Exact dates, I'm not entirely sure.
Were you in high school or was it after high school?
Yeah, it was high school. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe like 1994 to 1997.
Shouldn't he just be like, "What do you want from me?"
Okay.
Ask the
And
questions.
From your dates of birth, I can see you're a little bit younger than Lauren. So was she already graduated from high school, or were you guys both still in high school when you guys were dating?
We were both in high school. She had finished high school, and I believe we had dated for a few months while she was in college, but that was it.
Okay. So back then, when you guys were dating, where did you live?
I lived in with my mother in Rockville.
Okay. Do you remember the address or what street or anything?
It's nothing that you can say that would give him away or shit like that, right?
And you said you lived with your mother. Were your parents separated?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did your dad live?
He lived in
They already got too much damning evidence. They're gonna be like, "Okay, so we got your DNA under her fingernails. How did it get there?" I mean, right? Means that you kind of interacted at least quite right before she died. You never said anything about that? That's weird.
Chevy Chase and
How did that happen?
yeah.
Do you know?
I wonder if there's a way out of that.
Yeah,
Just be like,
Brookside
yeah.
Drive.
She scratched me the day before.
And so you and Lauren had dated well before her mother was killed. Do you remember, like, were you still in touch with Lauren when
well
this stuff
before.
happened to her mother?
Damn.
No, we had broken up a couple years before.
Wow.
At
And then he
least.
came back later. Saw her by
Maybe
accident.
longer, I'm not sure. And I believe I reached out just to send my regards and maybe saw her a couple times.
But he still lived like close to them, right? On the other side or
it.
something?
Okay.
Same
Let's
neighborhood?
pause for a moment and break down just how suspicious Eugene's behavior looks when you line it up with Leslie's murder. Almost immediately after she was killed, Eugene took a sudden trip to Portland, Oregon, nearly 2,800 miles away from where he was living, just down the street from Leslie at the time.
So,
He stayed there throughout Leslie's funeral, too, which was strange considering this was the mother of someone he had once been close to, and the only acknowledgement he offered was a brief text message expressing his condolences.
bro, I would not go to my ex-girlfriend's mother's funeral. To none of them.
Now,
none of
maybe
them.
that's all just coincidence. Maybe Eugene really is unlucky enough to take a cross-country trip at the exact wrong time, and just happens to match DNA found under the victim's fingernails. But the more he speaks, the deeper he digs himself.
Do you remember how you found out about it?
I remember I was at work, and I believe she had actually told me that she had come into where I was working at a restaurant, and she had told me that what had happened.
What restaurant was that? Do you remember?
It was
Crazy.
A restaurant called Black's.
Okay.
Bethesda.
Okay. Let me see.
I just wondered
So
about
you
that
guys
name,
were just kind of
Bethesda.
cordial at the time, but you weren't really close. It's not like you guys kept touch that much.
Correct.
Okay.
But why would she come to
When
you?
you guys were dating, how close were you with the family? Like,
How did she know that he was working at that place and all that shit? Like, her ma died, she comes over to your workplace and is like, my ma died?
did you spend a lot of time at their house, or did you know them real well?
I knew the family. I, definitely spent time. She spent time at my house. I've spent time at her house. Yeah.
How long did they date?
For sure.
So
A year, two?
Were you close with her parents?
I mean, I wouldn't say close with them. I don't know how much. I don't know if close would be the right word. But they were friendly with me and nice to me. So.
His voice is a bit shaky, right?
Okay. Let me see. Were you at her house a lot of the time? Or did you guys spend more time at your house, or what did you guys do when you?
I mean, it was a mix. My house, her house, being out. I mean, we're young and teenagers, so there was, going out and.
I think they kind of want to make an argument that
Would you
he
say
must
your
have
house
known
was
that
at
better, right?
Your mom's house or your dad's house or both?
Probably my mom's house more so because I lived with her.
Okay.
When you found out about Lauren's mom, do you remember who you were dating at the time, or were you dating anybody?
I don't recall who I was dating at the time, but yeah, no, I'm not 100%.
Yeah,
certain.
but no.
I mean, I had been dating, but I'm not sure.
Okay, and so you were working at a bar. What else was going on in your life at that time?
How did she know that he was working at that bar?
I mean,
Were you working, or were you in
23
school,
years ago.
college, or?
Didn't she just say he was working at the bar? I'm pretty sure she just said that.
I worked. I think I was taking classes in college at the time.
Where did you go to college?
Montgomery College.
Okay, in the Rockville or Tacoma Park?
But I took classes at both.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when you were younger, did you ever get in any trouble with the police or anything?
Never.
Not particularly, no.
I said that once to cops and they were super pissed. Because, look, it was like this, right? Uh, so I got into trouble with the law 2 times. Not the cops, right? Before that incident. One time was like when I was 15. I was super into making bombs. Actually, I was not into making bombs. I thought they were interesting, but I was also scared. So I only did make some smoke bombs. My friend was hardcore into bombs though, so kind of enjoyed that too. And yeah, that was the first bust. Second bust was like when I was 21. The cousin of a friend needed some weed. I redirected him to the right direction. Years later, he got busted and then said, I got this all from this dude. And yeah, that also didn't float. But I got some trouble because I did redirect him, right? Got into some trouble for that. And then after all of that happened, I got checked by undercover cops and they're like, ever been in trouble with the police? And I'm like, no, I haven't been. Because that's a truthful answer, right? And they check all your IDs and all your shit and they come back and they're so angry. Why did you lie about that, huh? Empty all your pockets. I bet you got drugs with you. And I'm like, what do you mean what I lied about? She's like, yeah, you've been in trouble with the cops. And I'm like, no, I never interacted with cops in any bad way. They never arrested me. Nothing ever happened. And the 2 incidents that you're talking about, that was not anything with cops. Like, cops never came to me for the weed thing, right? That was just like, yo, we heard, and there's gonna be a court date. Come to the court date, and then shit was over, right? There was nothing with the cops. Good day. Why does it look like dude dropped the shit on the floor? That's how I asked earlier too, man. I would argue maybe from there being chains on the ground all the time. But that would indicate like rusty chains or something like that, right? Look, we can like establish a few things. Nobody goes into that room and sits in there with their own shoes. Because they put him into like whatever those slippers are, right? Shower slippers. So there shouldn't be any horse shit, any dog shit, no shit on the ground. So earlier my thinking was like it could be wear from the chains, right? Chains being there and them being like lifted, moved, and that just rubs. Or maybe it's a wooden floor. It's a wooden floor. It's a wooden floor. It's a wooden floor. It's plywood. It's plywood and like the top layer has been rubbed off. That's what's under the painted part. That would make sense, right? For it to be plywood, the color would fit. The pattern of the wear. It just looks very dark in this one spot, but I think that's where it's like nailed down or something.
Yeah, not.
Damn, we just solved something crazy.
Okay. How well did you know Lauren's mom? Like,
the mom was
there
so pretty.
ever any kind of a weird relationship between you two?
I wonder if the daughter is as
After
pretty as the
Lauren?
mom.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't in touch, so I don't.
Okay. So you were never like dating Lauren's mom or anything like that behind the scenes?
What kind of question is that? You know, did you ever fuck your girlfriend's mom? No. She might or might not have touched my dick a few times though. And grabbed my ass. But that's what women do, right? Elder women, they just yoink your ass and you gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with that. There's gonna be hands on your ass around elderly peoples.
No.
Okay.
I wasn't ever in touch.
You dated her.
Okay.
When Lauren and Eugene broke
I
up,
wonder,
there
did
was
they
no
actually
bad
date?
blood between them, and nothing suggested that Eugene had an evil bone in his body. That is, until detectives interview Eugene's ex-wife, who he had met in September 2014, and begin to discover clues that showed what Eugene was really like
14
behind
was like
closed doors.
There are a lot of things
about
I
like
could say about him.
14 years after she died already, right?
I would never think that this is something that he would have been involved in all honesty. I'm at a loss. Yeah. It seems just crazy. Yeah. It seems crazy. The last couple years of our marriage, were rough. My father was dying of pancreatic cancer. Eugene's previous father-in-law had died of pancreatic cancer. So
Wait, the previous father-in-law?
Yeah, he was married before me.
Oh, who
Yeah.
was, do you remember her name?
Jane.
Oh, damn.
She lives out in LA.
Jane Fonda.
What years were you in a relationship with him?
I met him in September 2014.
Wait, didn't you get married in
We
14?
separated in August 2021.
Wait, how fast did they get married? They were, she said the last couple of years of the marriage were rough. They were married for, I don't know, they known each other for only 4 years. And I'm pretty sure they also said that they married in 2014.
And were officially divorced February
Oh, what did I say? What did
2022.
What did she say?
Okay. And we
Oh no,
separated
I was
in
stupid.
August.
Okay, 7 years.
2021.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
And were officially divorced February 2022.
Damn, I kind of sad. Not even like 10 years, right? Not even 10 good years from a marriage.
Your father was dying.
Why even risk that?
Father-in-law had died.
Yeah, so it was triggering for him. When we met, I had no experience with addiction in my life, and so I didn't recognize.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be a mirror or something? Wait, are they at her work or something? Oh, this is not. Oh no, this is not an interrogation room. For a second, I was like, shouldn't that be like a two-way mirror? This is not an interrogation room. What is this? Oh, you can't see that. What is this? It's definitely Windows 8 login background. Oh, Trainwrecks just went live. Trainwrecks just went live, said need 20 mil. Huh. Trainwrecks. Pretty sure this is Windows login screen.
What it was, but within about 2 months, I
But
was
behind
like,
glass.
something's wrong with him.
Of meeting him?
Of meeting
or-
him.
okay.
Yeah, he lived in New York when we met, and he moved. I lived here, and he moved down here about 2 months after we met, and moved in with me. And one of those whirlwind romances.
Looking like a drug testing machine, for real.
People in common. I met him through a mutual friend, and so you sort of.
That's
think,
telephone on the left.
Yeah.
Was it a local person?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
telephone.
Yeah, that he grew up with. And so.
Do you think they're in the police station right now? Or at her work? Could be both. And there's glass in between here, right? There's a reflection, I think, here. I think there is glass, but then why have a window when you can't even like reach stuff through? Cop shop. It's the kitchen though, right? They got a sink. Okay, maybe not kitchen, but sink. Soap. Don't know what this is. Interesting.
In August of 2015, about 10 months after we met, not 11 months, I'm not good.
No,
I'm
not checking your math.
he was drinking much too much.
Okay.
And he was never.
And you still married and stayed married for 7
he was
years?
Never violent toward my animals. He had a cat. Was never violent toward the cat. But he
Looks like a wall-mounted
was an alcoholic. And
water
he would drink
boiler.
and then pass out, and it was just a mess.
Oh
It was
boy.
very, very sad. And so I said at that time, it's me or rehab.
But there's a little round thing that kind of indicates like it would be something where you put a key in to lock it and unlock it. Would that be something that is on that? Also, then the water goes from there into the faucet?
Pick what you want to do, and he went to rehab.
It's good that I got the right
So
questions about this video,
what's
right?
Curious to me is that I visited him when he was at rehab, and he was doing really well. We went to couples therapy together. Nothing like this ever came into play.
With his being an alcoholic and
Imagine him being an alcoholic and
did you
saying,
ever
yeah,
feel like
killed my
he was
ex-girlfriend's mom.
completely like blackout drunk where he wouldn't remember things? Was he to that point? Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
was that the entire time that
Exactly what he
you knew
wanted.
him?
No. So he got sober.
But before, like when you first met him, was he like that?
I mean, not 24/7, but when he drank enough that he he'd just pass out.
Yeah.
Like he sort of just became useless.
Yeah.
How does
what was
detective
fortunate
work?
is that he would walk
We
to the
asking the
liquor
real
store instead of
questions.
get behind the
Exactly.
wheel.
That's true.
I was always concerned about
Now the
him,
detectives
you know, I
do
sort
the
of thought,
detective
do what you want
work.
to yourself, but don't
I feel like,
yeah.
I swear to God, these type of videos just became like interesting and like famous because of Jim Can't Swim. This guy did like such an in-depth psychoanalysis of like the perpetrators. Like every 5 seconds or something like that, they stopped and said like why they are acting the way they're acting, why the cops are doing what the cops are doing. You don't have that in videos like this. In videos like this, you got like, okay, here's who died. 10 minutes of video footage. Then, yeah. But get ready for this. More video footage. And here comes the twist. And more video footage until the end.
else. So there was
It's
that piece.
kind of lazy.
But yeah, he would pass out, and then the next morning I would be like, "This is."
And for all that work, they gotta add like
but he would drink so much that like
waters, marks, and all that shit. So nobody steals their work.
He would say
Hard work.
or would he just be? I mean, would that lead to arguments while he was?
Not saying I'm doing hard work or anything like that, right? Don't worry.
And I'm not trying to.
Yeah, no, not.
It's definitely a PC.
Yeah, not really. Not really.
It's a locked up PC with a keyboard before that.
Like I said, I was not involved in anybody in my life that was like that.
Yeah.
My parents were not
That's
drinkers.
a
It just
fucking
was
locked
not
up
really a
PC.
thing, so like it didn't bring up anything for me, and I sort of feel like when people
The
get
analysis
mad, it's 'cause
of Prince
brought up
Andrew
something
was
for them.
interesting.
I felt
I
sad
don't
for them,
remember
I was
that
super
too much.
annoyed. But no, I just wouldn't engage.
I remember like the big ones. I really like the real long
So he would say
videos.
some crazy shit of they don't even know,
Oh, that's why. I was wondering why the camera moved. I was wondering before, like earlier I couldn't see the whole thing, right? And now I can see the whole thing, and I was like, why did it move actually?
He would say some
Why
crazy
did it move?
shit of they don't even know,
The vibration of the phone made it turn.
for dinner, and it was a gay guy, a very long
But they're
friend
not
of mine,
recording on their
and I was
phone,
eating,
right?
And he was drunk, and he was like, "You're going on a date."
God,
and I was like, "Wow." And I took a picture of me with my friend, and I
But
said,
if that's a cop shop, then shouldn't it be like a mounted recording device? I feel like they're actually at her work or somewhere to interview her. I don't know. I feel like they record with their phone.
to him, being like, "See, it really is Mark." Like,
Would be stupid.
The alcoholism she describes, even if it made Eugene more pathetic than aggressive, is
Oh no,
still a clue.
that is definitely a body cam, but did she put the body cam on the table or something? There's no reason otherwise to be affected by the vibration and nothing else, right?
Not on its own.
Is the cop sitting that still? I don't believe that. I don't believe the cop is sitting that still the whole time.
But because it fits a broader pattern of his
Right?
behavior. Back in the early 2000s, when he was still a teenager, he already had arrests tied to weapons possession, DUI, and theft, which tells detectives that he's not exactly Mr. Goody Two-Shoes.
Do we even know what the lady died from? Like, how she got killed? I actually have no idea.
Even Eugene's brother, Andre, described his relationship with Eugene being strained.
Who's the
due to
guy?
similar
Translator?
habits.
Were you afraid about your brother?
Or lawyer?
Can I answer that? Of course.
It's his lawyer, nice.
Well, I guess we should define what afraid means because there's different levels of. Did your
If that's your answer to were you ever afraid of your brother, then yes, you were afraid of your brother, and I'm pretty sure you still are.
brother ever assault you? No, not physically. No. Did he ever threaten you? Physically, in terms of like physically, he's gonna threaten me physically.
Bro, he's trying to answer this all in a way that his brother's not implicated in any bad way, but he's still like admitting, yeah, he's a bad guy. That's so stupid. Just don't answer any questions or say what you're actually feeling.
Physically, like in a kind of like second-degree assault kind of way, like threatening. No.
All right, let me ask this: what made you afraid of your brother?
Good question.
Come after
Oh, he's got lots of shit to tell, I bet.
Afraid of him coming to the house at that time, during that time period, was I was concerned that he would show up and he would steal or something. What kind of thing
Or something.
you afraid that he would steal? Well, I didn't know specifically, but that, I mean, there was the bike. Do you think he was stealing these things to sell them or to get money? What was his ultimate goal, do you believe?
Yeah, I wonder, why did he kill the lady? He didn't steal anything, right?
I don't have any direct knowledge of him. Did he ever steal from you before? In those years? Anything. Yes.
Damn.
I mean, I also can't say 100% sure, but I'm under the, yes, I have the belief at the time.
So I had this Rolex, right? And then my brother came over, right? And when he left, my Rolex was gone. So I can't 100% say. Did we say that those are gypsies? Those are Romanian gypsies. Oh, they even steal from their brothers. Now, it's not because of that, obviously. It's because of habits and all that shit. Drug habits, something like that. They do steal a lot, though.
In those
They
years,
do.
like for example, when you say did he come to the house, after he was 18, I was concerned that he may show up at the house and steal because
Did they kick him out at 18?
sometime either before that when there was joint custody or I'm trying to think if anything happened after he was 18 or it was just my concern.
Or was where the kids split up, one was living with mom, one was dad.
Perhaps before he was 18, I was strongly suspicious that he had stolen some things. What kind of things would go missing that you thought? My bike. Bikes.
Lots of bikes.
Any cash?
Is it easy to steal, to sell a bike?
I don't know.
Like a bicycle, right? Which we're not talking about like a motorbike. Like a normal fucking bike. Where do you go and sell a bicycle? Like on Facebook ads, on Craigslist? I have no experience with shit like that. No idea. But in Germany we do shit like that. Like you can go to the cops and then they check like what kind of number is inside of your frame of your bike, right? They write it down. And if your bike is ever stolen and somehow they check somebody on a bike and that bike is stolen, then you get your bike back and that person gets fucked. Not really useful, but at least something, right?
I don't want to guess, but the bike.
So I wouldn't sell bikes.
Some other,
Also, no idea to whom.
like a cell phone? No, like it was either like a landline phone or an answering machine or something that he, some sort of a phone, and then I want to say I don't remember. I want to say CDs, but I don't remember exactly. But the bikes are what's just. Do you remember what brand bike?
It's like 20 years ago.
Now let's jump back into Eugene's interview.
It's 20
And at
years
this
ago.
point, we already know he struggled with substance abuse.
And is he
even
under
his own
arrest right
brother
now?
Described him as someone
Detained?
who'd steal from the family. But before that, it's important to
And
note
we're
a
not
certain
those-
sting operation that cops carried out to get Eugene's DNA. On June 9th, 2024, they set up officers to secretly trail Eugene at Dulles International Airport. During this covert operation,
Wait, I thought they already had his DNA. Oh no, they didn't have his DNA. But they somehow had the DNA of his family somehow in Romania. Some of them had the name and then they were like, oh look, same name. And they didn't have his DNA yet.
officers watched Eugene.
It sounds like some Silence of the Lambs shit. They tried to get Hannibal Lecter's DNA too, right? And then they get his DNA, but he also slices this one guy's like stomach out. I remember that very, very much because I was like, Mom, why is this guy dying so fast? That was really fast.
Drink from a water bottle and toss it in the trash. Detectives recovered it, tested the saliva, and it matched the DNA from Leslie's case, including the male DNA found under her fingernails. How Eugene will react to this information is questionable, to say the least.
We wanted to talk to you is because
Oh, he should have some reaction towards that, right? Man, I wish we had a better angle for his face. I want to see his reaction, like in detail, in slow motion. Be like he gotta like hide it, but he can't hide it completely, right? Though at least at this point, all the circumstances, with all the questions they're asking, he knows why they're there, right?
Because a lot of the people whose names are in the case file, they've been interviewed throughout the years and they've been asked to give DNA samples to compare to DNA from the crime scene. And pretty much everybody that's in the list has been talked to, has been eliminated.
But he never did.
Your name was actually in the file, but they never reached out to you or never spoke to you for some reason. So that's why we wanted to reach out to you. And
Did they actually collect DNA of everybody else? I don't think so, right? This is a lie.
see if you remember or recall anything about the time when Leslie was killed, anything that you remember about your life at the time that like could be relevant, any relationships you had with the family or anything like that.
I really don't recall.
Okay. So from the crime scene, we have DNA from the person who was there when Leslie died. So there's Leslie's blood all over the place, obviously.
He should know
but
that
then
it's his
there's
DNA.
also another DNA profile that was picked up from the crime.
But by now he should be like, yo, if you got the DNA, but I'm not arrested or anything, you still don't know that it's actually me. They don't know, he doesn't know that they did all that DNA stuff, right? He would be more worried if he knew.
Crime scene. And we had put that into CODIS, our database from the National
Now it's going to go
CODIS,
bad
DNA
for him.
Index system, and it has never hit. So whoever was there, whoever's DNA was also on the scene, has never been arrested.
Okay, they don't say
And that's why
that.
we were going through doing all these elimination DNA samples to find out, okay, well, this person couldn't have done it because we matched their DNA to it. So we realized that they never talked to you, never did anything, and we wanted to find out more about you and if there was any kind of situation where you could have been at the house at that time.
I'm a little confused. So to find out more and talk to me, why not just call me and ask me to come in and talk to me versus...
You should know by now. You should know why they didn't.
Have Mark...
Bro, there's a fucking handcuff around your foot. That is protocol, yes. For exactly suspects.
Marshals come and arrest me and bring me in. I'm just confused as to why.
Oh, you see her the way she looks so pleased right now. She's just waiting to tell him.
That's the case.
Well, because we needed to talk to you in a controlled environment, and because there's a little bit more to it than what we've told you so far.
Could you...
Are they telling him that they tested the DNA that they had and suddenly it showed them a way to Romania, and from Romania it kind of pointed in his direction, and then they kind of just got his DNA? I mean, they're allowed to take something out of the trash, right? That's not forbidden.
Tell me.
Well, we're getting there. I'm trying to give you an opportunity to be a little bit forthcoming before we...
I mean, I feel very...
You can just
trapped here.
admit.
Well, you're under arrest, so you should feel trapped.
Right. And so
You should ask for a lawyer, bro.
I mean, probably...
His brother even asked for a lawyer. His brother is so much more intelligent, apparently.
Asking for a lawyer is my best course of action at this point.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Instead of doing any more discussing or talking about
Smart.
it just doesn't seem... I don't understand, so I'd like to have somebody...
Well, that's why we're trying to talk to you about it.
I know,
But we can't...
and there's two of you and one of me, so I feel a little outnumbered.
You want one of them to leave?
And I probably would need some type of representation if I am under arrest, as you said, which I am.
Yeah. Okay.
And so I think that having a lawyer would be the best
Smart.
for me in my interest.
Too late though. They got the
fine.
DNA.
And we don't have to ask you any more questions, but we are going to just tell you some stuff.
Okay. Okay, now they're like, if he doesn't want to talk anymore, we're just gonna tell him everything. Because if he's asking for a lawyer, he's gonna find out anyways, right? And they already know that he's done it. They already know.
So from the crime scene, the DNA that was taken, we actually have a sample of your DNA, and it was compared to the crime scene DNA, and it matched. So we know that you were there at the time when Leslie died.
But I never gave a sample of DNA.
That's correct.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Sample from a discarded water bottle that you drank.
Oh shit, man. That must be like all the time. You're like so sure. Like, I mean, they don't even have a sample of my DNA. So how would they?
Drank out of. So you were followed, and we collected it after you discarded it.
That's some
into the
FBI
trash,
CIA
and
shit.
It was swabbed and it was compared. So your DNA matches the crime scene DNA.
I don't know what to say. I'm not.
He just cracked.
I have no recollection. I have no memory. I have no. I don't know what to say.
You want to say you drank so much that you blacked
We wanted
out?
to talk to you to find out if there's any other explanation, but we can't ask you any more questions if you want a lawyer present.
Yeah.
I think I should have a lawyer present. I just don't know what to do or say. It doesn't
He's
make
fucked.
sense to me. So I don't know. I don't know what to do.
If you were, oh shit,
Even though
bad time to stop. If you were innocent, you wouldn't start crying, right? I mean, maybe sure, there's some people that would. But you would be very sure you made a mistake. My DNA cannot be at the scene. It's impossible because I have not been there. He's not protecting him or like defensive at all in that regard. Yeah, interesting.
though Eugene has asked for a lawyer, by continuing this interrogation, these detectives are making a crucial mistake.
Right.
But as you will see later on, this
What?
one error, these detectives, even though Eugene has asked for a lawyer, by continuing this interrogation, these detectives are making.
He did not ask for a lawyer. He kind of posed a question to himself. Should I be asking for a lawyer? And I think I should have a lawyer. He did not say, I want to have a lawyer. I mean, we could go back through that, but I think my recollection of that is right.
A crucial mistake. But as you will see later on, this one error would have massive ramifications.
Oh, he's going to be let go?
Do you have a lawyer
No.
that you
don't know?
Okay.
I have to call? I don't know. I probably call my girlfriend and ask her to help funds.
You take the same one that your brother has.
You know, we wanted to try to see
You
if
seem
there
competent.
was another angle or another side to this story, and you know, we know
Why
that
would my DNA be there?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
So I don't.
The way he does that seems, I don't know, very fake. Not agitated enough to be actually defending yourself.
No, I don't know. You know, I mean, I was in the house, but it was years before.
Correct.
You know, when I dated her.
Correct.
They didn't tell him yet that it was like under her fingernails, right?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand.
Damn, kind of interesting. Oh, by the way, if you want to see like an interesting show, that's kind of annoying because it's all about black people, but an interesting show about somebody that's said to have killed somebody, but he says he didn't, and it's all about the process and all that shit. It's called The Night Off. The Night Off, not the night off, but the night of the murder, like, right? The night of the murder. It's watchable, even though it's lots of chimping.
This is all very bewildering, very strange.
The cop in front is smiling, right?
Is there more?
Orange one.
You're gonna tell me? Is there more?
No, that's
I
all.
mean, we've told you plenty. We can't continue to ask you questions.
if you want to keep talking, we can. but if you want to stop, you have to let us know for sure.
Yeah.
We can tell you more about, what we think happened.
I don't. I mean, what you think happened? I don't know. I can't verify.
Well, ask for your lawyer or
I don't
don't.
recall. I don't have any memory. I didn't
Gotta
do
make up your.
anything that you're talking about, so I don't know. And I don't feel like I can. I don't know how to answer and go into. I don't want to try to incriminate myself with questions. You guys are professionals. I'm not. I don't know. I really
Shouldn't have killed somebody.
I need an attorney. I need to use the phone and I need to call someone and I need legal representation.
Okay, now you said it,
before
I guess.
Respond to anything else.
Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna ask you any more questions.
Slay girl.
There's no tears coming out of your face.
I'm very dry right now.
You're dry?
I'm very dry. I'm parched. I'm dehydrated. You can probably see my eyes are bloodshot red because I'm just tired and drained. I don't know what's going on.
You haven't been picked up for that long.
Like a tear? Like what?
There's a cup of water right next to you.
I just don't want
you trying to say?
That's a cup of
I'm
water
just the
right next to
narrator
you.
here, but can you really do anything that screams "I'm guilty" more than this? And his
I wouldn't say
antics only
that's
get
that
more
guilty.
entertaining as we pick up right back from.
This seems a little put on.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh my God! You're.
Is the lawyer gonna act like this is torture? I mean, it's kind of psychological torture. If he was innocent, that would be kind of psychological torture, right?
So full of it. You're after. This is the police. This is.
Yeah, bro.
Like it makes sense.
And they didn't put your fucking DNA there.
It's guilty until proven innocent. I get it.
Well, honey, your DNA was in the crime scene. That's why, like.
Yeah, honey.
There's a reason.
There's due process, right? Due process. So you're saying that? So you're saying I'm guilty before I've even been put into a court of law?
I'm
No.
saying that there's probable cause to believe that you were there when.
I think what you were saying was the contrary to that. So okay, but I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
So
know.
what we're trying to figure
You don't remember the most important night of your life? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
out is how your blood was at the scene that day.
If there's an alternate.
No, not his blood, right? Was his blood, or do they mean the scratch? The scratch is the blood. I look at how to get a DNA sample. They'll follow a person back the first thing with saliva on it. I mean, it works, right? What I think is more funny, though. What I think is more funny when they want to get like a legal swap of somebody. They're like, you cannot drink for 30 minutes. I have to switch around a lot. But all they actually need is like you drinking from a cup or something like that. Yeah.
Explanation. That's why we wanted to talk to you today. Okay? So I feel like you just need to take a breath for a second. Okay? That's what we're trying to figure out. Why is your blood there?
And where exactly? That's the thing. Under the fingernails, that's not like from yesterday.
Something happened where you didn't expect anybody to be home.
I have no idea. I don't remember. I don't recall.
I guess doing the no drinking makes
You're
DNA
asking me questions.
more pure. Yeah, obviously. I'm just saying it doesn't need to be that pure for them to get the results that they need. Right? Like, imagine how much less saliva is from like drinking a bottle, right? It's like a little bit around and maybe like a little bit that flowed back into the bottle, but like when they swab your cheek, I think they do that pretty well, like all the sides and all that shit. So it's not, they just want to make sure, right? But it's not really that necessary.
You did. You just asked me a question, and I asked for legal representation, and you guys are very smug looking at me like I'm...
He's right about that. They are very smug looking at him. She's out for him. She's out to get him. Because I mean, I would be kind of self-sure of my, very self-confident too, right? Why wouldn't you be? Like, your fucking DNA is under her fingernails. There's like not even a 1% chance that you didn't do it. Like maybe 0.001, but you're not helping us.
Like I've done something, and of course it's innocent until proven guilty, right? Sure. Am I wrong or am I right?
You are entitled to your due process. Absolutely.
This is insane.
I mean, the cops are not doing anything wrong.
This is insane. I don't.
In that regard, they're not
really
calling him
don't
guilty.
know
They're
what
just
else to say
telling
other than please
facts.
allow me to. You read it to me, right? That
Yep.
I am allowed legal representation.
Absolutely.
This would be the best thing for me to do right now.
We are
I don't
not going to ask you any more questions.
Nope.
You said you wanted to know more, so we were telling you more.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I'm really on edge and
I can see.
upset. And
that was their goal.
Yeah.
Okay. You would like legal representation? That is absolutely your right. We will not ask you any more questions. All right?
And how do I go about doing?
She's being smug about that, right? Where usually every other video that I see when somebody was like saying the word lawyer, cops instantly stopped talking, clapped their books closed, and were about to move out. And then they were like, unless you want to maybe give your side of the story and shit like that, right? They're just sitting there being like, yeah, you get your lawyer, don't worry. But we do have your DNA. You know that, right? You know that, right? But you're gonna get your lawyer. Don't worry. But you killed her, right? I mean, you could just admit that right now, that you killed her, right? You're gonna get your lawyer, don't worry. Not asking you questions, we're just saying things.
Doing this.
We're done talking to you. They're going to walk you back over to.
You're still talking to him, though.
And once they are done, I don't know if they've done fingerprints and all that stuff with you yet. Once they're done with all that, and you meet with, I think in DC, you're going to still meet with a commissioner and be charged with this paperwork for this, or be served with it, and then you'll have an opportunity to make whatever phone calls you need to make.
Okay.
I believe that's the process. We're in DC, so I'm not super. That's how it is in Maryland.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then at some point you will be taken back over to Maryland, and then you will figure out what they're going to do in terms of an attorney.
I just noticed how it says homicide room number 3 down there.
Lawyer, unless they're both Maryland and DC bar certified. I don't know how that goes, but they'll explain it all to you when you get over there.
And if
That's
at
a
any
whole
time
different branch.
you want to talk to us with your lawyer present, we
One dick in homicide room 3.
I'm really confused, and I'm really at a loss, and I don't know.
How's this video
I don't have any
already
recollection of being involved with any
over?
of this.
I gotta let him
He
go,
said you
right?
don't remember,
Because of
and you
legal
don't have any
process problems.
recollection. But if somebody was not involved, it would be an adamant, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it. Like this is.
If I didn't do that, then I would dance around on a chair right now. I swear to God. If I did not do it, I would dance around on a chair. 2 seconds later, he jumped on the chair. I didn't do it.
This is absolutely. I definitely. This is. I've been an alcoholic in recovery for years now.
Oh, guess who's gonna relapse? That's like guaranteed. If he's gonna get access to booze, if he don't get locked up, right? If they don't lock him up, he's gonna drink that night. Though he got a girlfriend, maybe he's lucky and she's not gonna let him. Maybe he's strong.
I've been sober for years, and there are many times in which
They should have put some. I'm an asshole for saying that, okay? But that red cup, imagine if there was just a bit vodka in there too.
Earlier life.
And they just keep feeding him.
Great. Abusive father, issues at, but at the same time, this isn't something
excuses.
that How
cute.
I know I didn't do it. I know I wasn't involved. And I just don't understand how this has come to this. I really wish I knew. And I really wish I could give you some answers and give you more feedback from an honest perspective, because I just don't know.
You're not honest, though.
No, I don't
know either. That's why we wanted to talk to you. I don't know why your blood is there also. I don't know.
What else don't you know?
Wow.
The only person that knows is Leslie, and she can't tell us.
Why do they keep stewing him though? Like 10 minutes ago, he said he wanted some legal support. They're still trying to get more out of him. I think that's like a personal thing. They kind of want to make him crack just so.
Do I get
Just
to
so they
make
did
phone
it.
call?
Yeah,
Do I get
we're all
to-
done. Do you have any other questions for us?
I don't. If something comes up, I mean, I'm flabbergasted. I don't know what to say or what to do or what to think right now.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
really-
after you talk to your attorney, if you want to talk to us again, my name and information is on the paperwork that you're going to get. You can have your attorney reach out to Montgomery County. He'll be able to figure out, or he or she, whoever, will be able to figure out how to get in touch with us. Okay? All right.
Oh boy. It's still
When the
so
case
early in the
moved
day
toward
for him.
trial, a judge ruled parts of Eugene's interview inadmissible because detectives kept questioning him after he asked for a
Okay, fuck the complete interview, to be honest, right? Like nothing that he said in an interview could have been used as, oh yeah, you definitely did it. But they got the DNA. The DNA should be like damning enough. Like nothing he could have said in an interview, or did say in an interview, could have been used, I guess.
lawyer, so those portions couldn't be used in court. But even with that setback, the DNA was still a wall he couldn't
Yes.
get around. The airport water bottle linked Eugene directly to the crime scene, including the male
airport.
DNA found under Leslie's fingernails and elsewhere in the house. So in May 2025, Gligor pleaded guilty to second-degree murder and was sentenced
Oh, suddenly he pleaded guilty.
to 22 years in prison. Prosecutors ultimately concluded that Eugene, fueled by heavy drinking, met up with Leslie that night.
But why?
And whatever happened between them escalated into her death. And the most bitter part is that Leslie's husband, Carl, passed away in 2017, still living under a cloud of suspicion.
Damn, that's
despite
fucked.
being cleared early on. He never got to see the real killer identified and held accountable. Our thoughts go out to the entire Preer family for carrying that weight for more than 2 decades before justice finally caught up.
Damn,
Thank
and
you
only
for watching
going
today's
away for
video.
21
Whether
years
you're new
now. Only 21 years. I'm pretty sure he took a deal, right? Took a plea deal. So there's not gonna be, I don't know if he lives in a killer state, but so there's no death sentence, or maybe like lesser sentence if he just admits to it. It kind of feels bad that he already got away with it for 21 years. I bet at this point he was just like he went into prison when it happened and got out now. But yeah, that's not how it works. That ain't how it works. It ain't. We got a dipper. Whoops. Whoops. We got a dipper. Oh shit, yeah, I only got one more off of my plants to put them out of the tent again. I keep putting my one plant back in the tent so it gets more light during the day. And if I don't take it out, it's gonna get 12-12, start flowering. We don't want that. It's my mother plant. It's supposed to be mothering. It looks good. It looks good. So I'll be back tomorrow, 8:15 p.m. CT, usual time, little place. Most likely 8:15. I can't guarantee it, because there's supposed to be a thunderstorm. And also my friends wanted to drink and be outside when it's warm. We'll see about that. 8:15. 8:15. Definitely 8:15. Crazy.